Boom. Okay, Zane Masters, 83 of the weight. 11D396 of the kills. 99 and 1 of the survived. This is stream number 20, I don't know, 9? Who knows? Certainly not the title of the stream. Stream 29. Let's look at the map. We got to maintenance 7 last time. That's awesome. We moved the milestones list because the list we started exploring area where the list was, so we had to move it. It was in the way. We explored this stuff. Was that last stream we did this, or was that the stream before? It's kind of all a blur. We started pushing up this way. We have to clear this fenced-in compound because the zombies in it are just a super headache. I can't really get by them because my character gets super stressed out instantly just hearing the sounds of them. But he can't get to them, so it, like, I don't know, it causes some sort of panic spike. So we got to clear this area out, which I think is probably on our list here. Yeah, the fenced-in area. We need to cure the leather. I think what I'd like to do is make a second leather drying rack because it's taking so long. May as well try to dry them both at the same time. Continue to plant new crops. Go back out here to explore. Yep. This is stream 29. We're starting with 20,625 fitness experience. I haven't indexed it with the kills yet, but it seems like the major contributor to our fitness gain at this point is how many kills we're getting. Seems like, anyway. April 6th was the last helicopter. So it's been 8 days. So we need to be listening to the radio. I don't know if I did this day. I probably did. Or no, around day like 9 or 10. Yeah, so not today. We don't really need to today. Not today. Food bar or calorie bar pretty much full. I got a big salad there. Let's do a clothing check. Boots good. Shirt good. Dirty and bloody, who cares? Sweater good. Socks good. Shirt good. Jeans got holes. Again. It's from running through plants. The jacket, I can't find a new jacket. It's got 5 holes. It's just, it's more of a shawl at this point. It's like a fashion accessory. Not really a jacket anymore, anyway. Gloves also have holes. It's hard to find gloves that aren't destroyed. Clothing in general. I can still find shoes and sometimes jeans that are in good condition, but everything else is like good luck. I can probably find socks because those go under the shoes. I have a beret. Doing good. All right, so I got 2 knives there. My whetstone broke. Oh, yes. I forgot. Very important. We have to pick a location for our imitation flamingos. Okay. I also... hitting escape does not unpause the game. I'm aware of this. Oh, I think are those whetstones right there on the counter? Yeah. Oh, I had some there, which I don't think I'm using in general. To make the most of our day. Maximum pausage. Check the crops. Well watered. Check the food stockpile. Some fillets have rotted again. Oh my god. So that means that these... Actually, I'm not sure if these are about to go bad as well. But we need to eat them. I have 3 fresh fish here. Like 1,300 calories. I think I just made a new fishing rod. Maybe I did not. Did I not make like 3 new fishing rods? I seem to remember doing that. Maybe they're in the bag here. I haven't taken them out yet. But we have some food. We just need to... if this is stale, we need to try to eat through that. Okay, so... Yeah, I want to place another one. Maybe I can place it here if we move the chair. Where am I going to put the chair? The chair might be able to go here if I can still get through that gap. We can temporarily put the chair in front of the bookcase. Let's see what I need for another drying rack. Did I favorite that thing? Medium leather drying rack, 6 long sticks. That's it. You know, plus tools, nails, twine, but the 6 long sticks. 6 long sticks. Which is saplings, maybe? Long stick. Long stick, saplings. Yeah, okay, so I need 6 saplings. See if I have that many. I do. Do I need a surface for those? Do. Carve long stick. No. What's with the battle music? Place. Okay, let's take this backpack. Move that over here, I guess. Pick up the chair. I guess it could be here. Okay, so I need twine, a saw. There's some twine. Not sure how much twine. It says like uses, but I don't know. We just have a green bar. I don't know how many uses are in a ball of twine or whatever. Boop, doop, boop, doop, boop. Claw hammer, saw, 2 nails. Do I have 2 nails? I do. I have... Oh yeah, that's right. We got a box of nails. Claw hammer. Saw. Easy peasy. Clunk. All right. So put this over here. That's got my leather. Grab the leather. Drag it thusly. Craft. All right, in progress. 6 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 52 seconds. 0.3 speed. And this one has 4 days, Basically 5 days left. They're going slow because it's cold. I looked up the chicken hatching thing, and it is possible to hatch chickens currently, but it's a little bit. Um, I don't know if it's inconsistent or just or an undeveloped system. But one thing that helps is having high levels of animal care, which I don't have. If you have higher levels of animal care, you can see if the eggs are fertilized or not. And then they also need to be in an area that's a certain warmth. So, like that's why chickens, a hen will lay on the eggs to keep them a certain temperature, or snakes or any other reptiles will lay on eggs to keep the eggs a certain temperature so they develop properly. And if you can actually if you're breeding reptiles, I know this specifically because of snakes, you can have some determination if you want like females or males, because there's like a temperature change if it's above a certain temperature or below a certain temperature. Anyway, um, we've just been through the winter, which is probably why no chickens have hatched. Like I left so many, there were just eggs all over the place. I didn't abandon, I was forced not to go to the chicken farm for months on end. But that was during the winter, so it was probably just too cold. So maybe we have to get into the summer before it'll work. I currently only have level 1 animal care, so I don't think, we can go check, but I don't think I can tell. Okay, anyway, but we have got 2 of those now. That's good. Let's, what do we got here? Let's eat my salad and make another one before that food goes bad. Do you breed snakes? No, I've never bred snakes. I used to keep snakes, so I was just aware of some idiosyncrasies in behavior and stuff. Ba-doop, 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 boop, boop. Yeah, I can't tell if the eggs are fertilized or not. I guess because my animal handling skill is not high enough. If I right click, I don't see anything specific to that. Do. Oh, more of these fillets just rotted. Okay, let's make a salad right now. From my about to rot fish. Stuff it in my mouth right now. Actually, I think just making it into a salad will help. That's not a lot of calories. So maybe it's not gonna matter. Okay, there's not a lot of calories left. We got plenty of stuff for hunger, and I'm above the baseline temperature, so it does, or baseline weight, so it doesn't really matter. We're fishing too much? We're not fishing too... Well, not really. It's just I have no refrigeration, so it doesn't last very long. Some days I just catch way more than other days. Okay, so we got the leather going. Next time I cook fish, I want to see if the multiplier drops off immediately or if it tapers off. Let's check. What? Oh, radio menu. 4 knives in there. Need charcoal, I guess. There's no broken blades. We processed all the blades, I guess. I've got 15 half bars. Okay, so we mostly need charcoal. All right, but I have enough for today. Do. Oh wait, I've got one in there. We need to get rid of these extra tools. That down. Claw hammer in here. Extra twine. So I got out 2 of those things of twine. I think they were both full, and it used like 1 2/3. Eight uses. Don't know. Did I look up the effects of high weight? I did not. Do-do. Alright, I definitely need more knives. We have 4. I have 15 there ready to be made, so it's probably... We'll be okay. I'm guessing it's something like this overlay. Because I have higher agriculture skill. Look at that, I go under. Whoa. This watermelon plot is floating like a foot off the ground. Weird. Okay, so somebody said there's a rumor I would reach Echo Creek today. And I said, we reach it every day. And then someone else said, you're mostly on the lake. And I said, we run by it every day. We do. This is the lake. Wait, let me look at the map. Maybe you're right. Okay, you're right. This is all the lake, but anytime we go to this bridge, which is periodically, not every day. Okay, once a week. Let's say once a week, we go to Echo Creek. This right here, Echo Creek. Okay? Let's agree we were both slightly accurate. That's not Echo Creek. What's this, then? Someone else said I get eaten by a shark. Echo Creek is the city. What do you think it's named after? Huh? This is also... Never mind. I'm right, you're wrong. We do have... Our lake does have seaweed, so it might have sharks. So I could get eaten by a shark. Whoa. Lag a spike. Alright, I need jeans, gloves, jacket. Is that the hole in my jeans right there? The city is clearly named after the Echo. Yes. This is the Echo Creek. This is the normal creek. This is the Echo Creek, the secondary one. Although if the city is named after Echo, maybe Echo Creek is this one, and this is the main one. Maybe this is the Echo Creek. Or are they just echoes of each other? They're both Echo Creek. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think the bodies of water are labeled the way that the streets are now. Because you can mouse over a street, I'll tell you what the name of the street is. Or it'll like, even if you have like a fragment of that same street in a different part of the map that you've uncovered, it'll like light up.
Hey!
Nine holes in the jacket. Jeans and gloves. Jeans and gloves. We also need to try to empty out the car. Some of the stuff I brought back. I've got some extra crates, and I think I've got a couple tables and some other odds and ends, just to help organize the base a little bit. Try to run by it on the way home. Okay, I can't see any zombies inside the fence. I see all these guys that are dead. Winter Storm. Thanks, board. That. Character by Milburn. Destroyed jeans. Zombies. There's some zombies. Job it. He's out? Okay. He was out of range when he leaned back like that. Pants. No good. Those look banged up. Yeah, they're destroyed. Would like to use my whistle to kind of clear this place out, but it's going to pull all the zombies in the fence area to the fence. There's some back here. Are they walking to me? You coming over here? Jeans. There's an X there. I can't see it over the pause screen label. Lots of skeletons. How long until they disappear? The skeleton is like the last phase of the zombie decaying. I don't remember what the timer is set to. It's about a week or maybe a little bit longer than a week. Something like that. Destroy genes. Long shorts. Bush. Ooh, okay. Hey, quit it. Did you just... You've got my knife blade. Oh. Damn it. I can't get it back. I think this area may still have a good density of zombies. Zomboids. What's that sticking out of you? That looks huge. Probably a bread knife. It's a scrap metal short sword. Okay. Not a bread knife. Scrap metal is iron. I have to break it, or I could just melt it down, but it's probably better to use it first. tired. I can tell, like, I can just tell from the tempo it's starting to slow down. The kills are slowing down. Then I look up at the moodles. Oh yeah. Oh, and that too. It's only been 70 kills. Who's banging on the fence? Oh, come on. That's the second knife I lost to a fence zombie. I forgot about the flamingos. I'm still carrying the flamingos in my backpack. Whoops. It's gone come a long way since struggling with 2 zombies at a time. Yes, indeed. Who's doing that? He's like right by this tree, which is kind of sketchy because there's all these guys. And another fence and some kind of barn. Shut the hell up, zombie. Another umbrella. I can't get that either. Unless we get inside this fence somehow. One hundo. I guess if I do enough this, I'm just gonna keep losing knives to the fence zombies, but kinda has to be done. Parking lot? There's a van. That is a trough. I see it's a dead pig. Oh. I think it's dead because it seemed like there was blood near it. Excuse me, I'm over here. I wonder if I'm getting winded faster because I'm stressed, or I'm just not resting as much because of the terrain is a bit dicey. Progress. Oh, I guess I could have gone in the house. That's fine. Where's my cursor? Sheep have food. You have food, sheep. Look at the little sheep. How you doing, sheep? Well fed, not thirsty. That looks empty. I saw some screenshot where someone took hay from the hay bale. Maybe you need a certain tool in your hand or something. Because I don't see a way to get hay out of that. But, yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Sleep at the chicken farm. We could, I guess. I would like to do some stuff at the base. I'm gonna toss some. I'm gonna toss some grass in the trough over here. Sure, windy, but is it? Alright, we must be on our way. Fleet of foot and all that. Doop, 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 chop, 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 chop. The cardio on this guy. This is a fast. This is like Olympic marathon level pace here, right here. Finished salad exactly upon arriving at the car. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. Un momento. Okay. All right, so what do we have here? That's the hood. Le trunk. We could rescue the rubber duck. Probably important. You hear that little buzz? What was that? Chips. What is that? You hear that? Seeds. A bunch of reading stuff, not important. What is that? Am I... Hello. Weird static. Let's get the hammer, I guess. Oh, we have some knife blades. I guess we'll grab those. Oh, and I'm... We were at capacity because I left the flamingos in the backpack. That's... Okay. Well, that's fine. You can hear the noises? I don't know what that is. Still hear it. A disturbance in the force. Alright, tomorrow we definitely have to remember to place the flamingos. A ball peen hammer. I'll put it in here with the carpentry crap. Some dirty rags, a new walkie-talkie, and a scrap short sword. We still have some fish fillets. Stale cooked. Okay, that's pretty much done. 6 eggs left. 28 uncooked eggs. It's 0:30. What is that? I muted my microphone for a minute to try to isolate it. And then it comes right back. Is it my mic? Hey, stop that crap, microphone. Okay, I think I told it off and it stopped making noise. So I guess that worked. Still on the old mixer, yes. Phone signal is your oh, really? Is that a thing? Yeah, okay, thank you. My phone is close. Maybe it's my phone. I just pulled it away and the sound stopped. Can't we have, like, better crap that doesn't have stupid interactions like this? Isn't this the future? Aren't we all the way in the year 2025? All the dystopian novels written in, like, the 80s and before then were all set in, like, either close to 2000 or, like, 2015 or 2025. We've reached the point where we're past all those dates. So we should live in the future at this. All those were all the dystopian ones. So I guess we are living in the dystopian nightmare. All right. It stopped when I pulled my phone away. I'm gonna put it back. See if just to like confirm. Although my phone always sits in the same place near my mixing board. Maybe it's been causing havoc this whole time. What did I just do? I slide. Yeah, there it is again. Maybe it is my cell phone. How about that? Okay, we need to place Le Flamingo. Maybe like, there. And there. Oh wait, I might have to redo this one. Perfect. Nailed it. And then, did we get the rubber duck? Oh, I didn't grab the rubber ducky because my backpack got full. Ah. You just reread 1984? I watched Animal Farm, like the cartoon version, literally yesterday, or the day before. Alright, I'm gonna put my phone in a different spot, see if it stops making that stupid noise. Alright, I need fish. We need to blacksmith a little bit. Just a little bit. When we cook, we can take note of the multiplier thingy. If you're reading dystopians, did you read Brave New World? I guess those are like the dystopian novels that are trying to like make a point, and then there's dystopian novels that are just novels set in a dystopian world. Okay, I don't think The Road is trying to really make a point other than, God, this is terrible. I was like super depressed after reading this. Could read some Eric Bachman. Was it Eric? Eric Bachman? The Running Man, new Running Man just came out. I haven't seen it. I'll probably wait till it's like on some easy to access streaming service. I do remember reading the book originally, and it's super depressing. The Road, yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard good stuff either. That's why I'm not like super eager to go search it out. It is Edgar Wright, who I normally really like, but that actor I kind of find to be a bit smarmy. He's like a bit too, I don't know, he feels a little kind of phony. Fishes. Same piece of bait. Nice. But if you've seen the original Running Man, and the book is nothing like the novel, or the movie is not, the original movie is nothing like the book. Oh, I forgot to listen to the radio. Oops. Got distracted. Fish. Alright, that's probably good. I have some other ones from the other day. Clunk. Guess we can cook up these eggs. Fish guts, fish roe. Do. All that in there. Light the fire. Isn't Bachman Stephen King? Yeah. Alright, so fire's on. Temperature bumped up to 82 degrees Fahrenheit. So now the multiplier's at 1.3. Or 1.2 for this one, I guess, because it's slightly farther away. Eggs are done. You're done, son. Radio, yeah, I'll get to it one of these days. One point three. 1.2. So if we turn the fire off, does it immediately drop back down to whatever, or does it taper off? It went right back to 0.4. So there's no, like, lingering effect or anything? Okay, well, that's a bummer. I guess if you want to dry hides and, like, get anything done, you need to do it in the summer. Otherwise, it needs, like, constant fire. Oh, it rotted. Okay. The last stale one rotted. That's fine. It was only like, I don't know, less than 100 calories. So I guess it's whatever. Oops. Well, whatever. Whatever. Rose hips. Try to erase the unhappiness with seasonings. There we go. 2,000 calories. Nice. My kale went stale. Oh my! I can't keep up eating all this stuff with no refrigeration. All right, we got to make use of the kale because I worked hard to make that stuff, or the plants worked hard, and I sat there and watched them. Stale mushrooms. 1,100 calories. 10:40. I guess we can listen to the radio now. I need to do some blacksmithing. Maybe I'll chop this into firewood while we listen to the radio. There might be an axe in there, actually. But we're not using these crude ones anymore. For the chopping trees, because I got the fireman whatevers. Mild wind. Looking to other ways to preserve food? Like what? Glass jars? That's the only other way I know of to preserve food is to can it, and I guess I haven't really looked into it. We could go down the glass blowing. Getting sand is a pain in the neck, so making glass will be a pain in the neck for a little bit longer. A glass jar, you need glass making 5. Good luck with that. I got to get to 5 just to make a glass. I mean, I guess it makes sense. A jar needs to have a lid. That's more complicated. You have to be precise with the lid shape and stuff. Lantern glass. I need a crucible with molten glass and a glass blowing pipe. Then we make a jar. Okay, then we can jar stuff. Jar of produce. Need to make a jar lid. I can probably carve those. Water, we have. You need vinegar and salt. I'm not sure if I can mine salt the way I can mine rocks once I have like a pickaxe. So we would have to like find salt. I've been putting it in salads. I should have been saving it. And the vinegar, I'm not sure yet either. Jar lid. Output items. Lid. Surely I can make my own lids, right? Jar lid. No? They might need like a special table, or they just if maybe they just haven't added to the game. Other option. I don't see anything that looks like a lid in carpentry or carving. If it's not one of those, it could be pottery, I guess. I don't see it there. Maybe the pottery wheel. Maybe we could fire some lids out of. But I don't know. Would you want a ceramic jar lid? I guess if that's all you had. I don't see anything that looks like a lid, and the vinegar, I'm not sure either. I have all these made except for the pottery bench, which is, it says for long objects. That's probably not going to be a lid. I guess if you made a clay lid, it would be on the pottery wheel. We could check that. So let's try to get vinegar, though, unless we just find like a vinegar store or something. A future thing. Yeah, you'd have to ferment vegetables, right? Which seems like something they could add. Or, I don't know. Like like a natural fermentation would be a way to go with to do it without vinegar. Doesn't seem like I have any options there at the moment, though. Okay, so we listen to the radio. Need to do a little blacksmithing. Good amount of fish there we caught. Let's eat this one. I want to try to get through the kale. Maybe I should focus on the kale a little more. Stale kale. Stale kale plus fish. We got stale mushroom. Infinite rose hip. Dude, if only the long dark character knew there was an infinite rose hip. I'd be so jealous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stale kale number 6. 750 calories. Boop. Very close to full. Stale kale. Stale kale. How many do I have? 6 left. That's a lot of kale. If only I had a blend, I could make a kale smoothie if I had a blender. Stale radish. Stale egg. Nice. Dude, I'm so healthy here. Radish, kale, fish, and egg. Pickles will be fun. Pickling a lot of vegetables is easy and fun, not just cucumbers. Can you pickle kale? Leafy vegetables tend to fall apart. The more like the spine of the kale that's real crunchy and thick, probably yes. I know I've when I make pickles before, I'll throw like whatever aromatic herb I have in with them. Like if I had leftover uh, dill in particular, but I've also put parsley in there, and it just like it doesn't really. It's okay. I mean, you can pickle it in there with it, but if it's not something with a bit more structure, it's not going to be crunchy or anything. It's all right. It's not particularly noteworthy when I've pickled parsley in particular. So I think anything, I guess kale has a bit more structure though, so maybe. I haven't tried kale. Would you try cilantro? Yeah, if I had some. I think I've probably done that before. I just happened to have parsley last time. All right, more knives. Now that's a knife. We'll put one of these guys in my backpack. Boop. Wait, did I put it in my backpack or... Yeah, I did. Okay. Only 2 o'clock. We're trying to kill 100 or so. I guess we could... I could try to sleep at the other place. I would just need to take enough food to make... Because we did fill up the bar here. Maybe we try to take enough food to be okay there for a day or so. So we'll take a few of these, I guess. How many calories are these guys? We just take all of them. How much does that weigh? Stack weighed 1. Oh, it's pretty light. All right, take all the fish. And the mushroom, the nettle, basically everything but my infinite rose hip. None of this other stuff can go in the salad. If it's just for a day, that's probably fine. I could throw in a few extra eggs. These don't give unhappiness because they're fresh. So if I'm like a bit low on calories, I could just munch on these without putting them in a salad. Sylph Dragon, thank you for 138 Monteronis. Tanky. All right, here we go. We'll try to stay there a day. Drink. Yeah, they're laying eggs all over the place. I can't eat the eggs fast enough. Maybe I should just stop trying to put them in salads so much and just, when they're fresh, you just eat them as I'm moving around. In between zombie packs or something. It's not a ton of calories. It's only 60 calories per egg. But I guess it adds up. Try to forage a little bit too. I guess the fish is really not that heavy. I should check next time before I make anything out of it when we just have it freshly cooked how much the stack weight is. Because if it's really not that heavy, I could just bring a bunch of fish that's cooked for a day or two to sleep over at the chicken farm. The other chicken farm. The former chicken farm. The artist formerly known as Chicken Farm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let me put all this stuff in here. Eat my salad, make a salad. Stale kale, stale kale. Stale egg. All right, that's probably good for the rest of the day. It's already 15 o'clock or whatever. I was thinking of bringing some of the eggs with me, but my bar is pretty full already. Oh, okay. I guess the ones I led back. Guess we'll use this one. Oh, come on with this. I just got here. Maybe if I get far enough away from the noise. Okay, if I'm gonna stab through the fence, I need to try to use fresh knives. I wonder if it wears them out faster stabbing through the fence. Stop that. Stop it. Oh, good. They walked away. A lot of them. Right up your nose. Right up your nose. Where'd they go? Way down there? There's no way they're not gonna all start banging on this fence. Now there's a... Oh my... there's a watch alarm which just went off. Come on. Uh, Maybe it is time for the handgun. I don't know. Nope, not that one. Upper Crust. Like a food magazine. Give me some recipe ideas. Digital one. I guess you can see when you hover over it. Yeah, 17. Yep. Stop alarm. Thank you. Sheesh. Yeah? Yeah, what you gonna do? Well, I guess it's one way to clear the place. It's not ideal. You would think this would be like negative panic because it's like they're on the other side of the fence and I'm more safe than normal, although it feels sketchy doing this kind of thing. Like what if they glitch and grab me through the fence or something? Although I think we just went down a color, so maybe that was reducing my panic a little bit. Those are some sort of animal enclosure or something. Stab them. Mask is not engaged. Put that on. Put that on. Can't do that way. Can't put your mask on while moving for some reason. A little bit too close to these trees to want to fast forward. See if I can pull some of these guys around the corner. Hey. Hi, guys. Excuse me. Hello. Try to break this one. On the not in the fence zombies. Yep, there it went. Should probably rip a shirt or two. But not right here. Alright, belt right is now defense zombie knife. Right. Okay. Yeah, try to push him. Smart. Progress, I guess. Oh wait, which one is my... No, this one is my fresh knife now. Felt right. Walk over here. Well, we are real close to where I'm going to sleep. That's nice. So we can stay a little bit later. This one now. Two fences I gotta walk between. That'll be fun. Sure, there's gotta be fence gates somewhere. I can get in there and exterminate like I'm a Dalek. A matchbook. Nice. Do. I'm only tense, so I guess we're sort of managing it. Elegant Girl. Nice. Been looking for that one. 1990. That's a rare one. Hard to find. Let's have the salad. Calorie top up. Muscle strain. 2150. We do need to go back soon. There might be a few random zombies that have wandered close to the house. Rip. I'm at 80 kills. We got here pretty late. We average 100. Then I guess tomorrow I just want to get like 120 or whatever the difference is by the time I leave. It's starting to get a bit dark. I don't want to get close to that. There's like a driveway around the edge, more enclosures. I don't want to be zoomed out too much and get snuck up on. Alright, let's go back then. I'm gonna go back. Time to go back. Maybe it's target practice time for my handgun. Although if I'm like super spooked out, I don't know if that affects my aim or whatever. Some zombies down there. Drowsy. Yeah, like this bozo. Beep, beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delicious. One kale left. All right. Not bad. Mostly managed to eat it. We got some eggs. We got some stale fish. Just like 500 calories. Don't want that to go to waste. Okay, so let's actually eat this salad. Make another one. Again. And then I select the stale. It's not showing me the stale ones. Still 3 stale fillets. We'll go three stale. 400 calories there. Stale egg. Chip, chip, chip. Boop. Chip, chip, chip. All right, stale kale's done. Stale eggs done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. So we still have 2 stale fillets, but it's less than 200 calories at this point. So, good enough, I guess, for me. Now, where's the bed? I forget. Is it in here? Oh, yeah. Spending some time in the summer house. Yeah, once again, we got kicked out for a little bit. Just double checking what's here. Random wood. Some animal parts. The radio. Old rotten food. Some flint flakes. I might take... Well, I guess that's not as important as it used to be. I was running super low, but that's because we were chopping trees with flint axes. Some steel scrap will be useful eventually, just not yet. Steel bar, steel rod. Yeah, okay, nothing too terribly interesting. The radio's at 7, but I think I'll just use my handheld one instead of that one. So I guess just for the hunger and to use up more food, let's do this. We can forage a little bit. Oh wait, we still have the stale ones, because they don't show up. They get hidden for some reason. Chip, chip, chip. Chip. Toss some roe on that. Mmm. Eggs. Oh, I guess I'm out. We'll forage for a third ingredient, I guess. Chip, 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 chip. All right. I guess we'll go back. This is just an overnighter, I guess. Maybe I'll just chuck these in my inventory, because we're not going to come back here. Well, we may or may not. But I don't plan to sleep here again. All right, still a little bit on edge. I'm tense. Tense and on edge. Violets. Maggots. That doesn't go in salads. Turnips. Oranges do. Violets do as well. Shep. More maggots. Excellent. A whole cabbage. Mint. Parsley. Okay, that's probably good. That's enough stuff. What's here? Bugs, clay. I don't want to pick up too much extra stuff. Thistles are good. Oh no, that's lavender. Some of the items look very similar to each other. I don't want to pick up too much stuff because I do want to swing by the car at night on the way back. Let's go clean these guys out real quick.
Hey!
Very quick, because of the radio. Radio time. Showers and or heavy rain in the evening. Very thick fog. Showers and or heavy rain tomorrow. Bzz. Excellent. Equip that one. Put that back. Ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop. Sit on ground. You're fine. Get back up. A lot of bozos on the fence. You know what? Let's put this extra food in my backpack because it's cluttering up my knife display here. Want to use the high durability ones so I don't lose when I'm fighting it against the fence. Okay. Can I not see through the vines? Is that what that is? Or is it just the random zombie targeting? Ugh. I'll teach him. Okay, both knives getting low now. Break my knife, zombie. Little stutter step, stutter step. Keep an eye. Oh, yeah, okay. A lot of non-stop stabbage because we're not backpedaling or anything. Stab, stab, stab. Perfect. Yeah, panic. Love it. Come on. I'm kind of stun locked 2 at a time. I never really thought about that before because when you're walking backwards, you never really have the chance to stun lock 2 at a time. Interesting. Check the staminers. Doing fine. Yeah, both my knives are real low. This one much lower. Out of the woods, zombies. I'm like the sheriff of Nottingham, and these are like the merry men. Robbing the king of his legally ordained wildlife. That's the king's deer. That's the king's tree. Goddamn criminals. Criminal scum. Where are you banging on that? Over there? Duffel zombie. What is that face? Am I sad? I'm sad. What for? Let's have some salad. I wonder if the stress is making me sad. There, no longer sad. Fixed. Therapists hate this one simple trick. Oh, that's quite dull, huh? That's very low. I can sharpen it real quick. See if we can find any other zombies back here. It's relatively open. It's like I don't know if those are chicken stalls or some sort of little animal pen. I don't see anything in it, but maybe that's just a line of sight thing. All right, we want to use the low durability knife. Yeah, there's zombies right there. Okay.
Hey.
I may have just triggered... Yeah, I did. Some fence banging. I'm freaking out, man. Over here. Everybody come over here. This ought to break my knives. Or at least the low durability one. There it goes. I don't know, something about the way he says that is funny. More fence zombies. Alright, let me grab a knife. This needs to go belt left. Looks like I have some random seeds here. We can keep the cabbage ones. Elegant Girl and Upper Crust. Magazine acquisition. Plus some maggots. Other odds and ends matches. Very good. Alright, so now the fresh one is belt left. It's only noon. I've killed 72. Big difference when you sleep right next door. And there's going to be rain tonight, so we kind of need to get our kills in early. I guess that's good timing. So we need to go back to the base. I'll need to do fishing and blacksmithing and crap. Raining here with the like in the rain, it's just a million like little environmental sounds moving the zombies around. So they're gonna be bumping into the fence constantly, probably. Okay. In-person zombies built right. Fence zombies built left. Hello. Oh my god. I forgot about that. That's why I didn't remember exactly why, but I have this habit of waiting for them to walk to me before stabbing them instead of trying to run up to them fast enough to stab them before they move. I think it was because of that. They do this little hop sometimes. Yeah, welcome to your demise, zombie. You brought some friends. Okay, you brought a lot of... You brought some... Yeah, you brought some friends. Lots of friends. Queasy. Blech. I wonder if they have, you know, there's like, accessibility options. There's a whole tab in the options menu. Some games have like colorblind options or different clicking options for people who have trouble with, you know, clicking or whatever with their hands or whatever. Hold to click instead of click or whatever. Toggle, right? Toggle to run instead of click to run. I think the Moodles need an accessibility option which gives them sound effects when they pop up. So like the queasy one would be like, what? The sad one, I guess the sad one he kind of already does with his, like, he just makes little grumpy, sad sounds normally. So maybe that one's already in place. Maybe they're working on it. Would that be minor pain? I don't know what unpleasantly hot would be. Ugh. Or maybe like a sweaty, squelchy sound, something like that. I've got some muscle strain we need to dip out for a minute. There was a lot of stabbing. Gotta rip some shirts. Can I rip a skirt? I think so. Yeah. I think I can rip a sweater or a crop top. Do-do-do-do. Rip. You don't like the angle not seeing us? Yeah, it is a bit sketchy. Definitely sketchy. I just clicked the right menu to check the fridge, but I'm not standing in front of the fridge. Almost always when I make a salad, I'm in front of the fridge. Not right now, but muscle memory said otherwise. Well, let's check the fridge since we're making a salad. Don't I just did it again. Don't I have... Oh no, I used up all the stale eggs. All right. I do have stale fish fillet though. One, two, three, four, five, six. Just that's gonna make me too unhappy. We'll wait for the salad or I'll throw it away. All right. Time in, zombies. Ding ding. They're both fairly low because of all that stabbing just then with my kneves. It's getting real stinky up in here. I'm getting close to the second threshold for stinkytude. Is my mask on? Mask is not on. Inspect. Yes, blood. Bloodiness. 5% scratch protection. Where? Oh, come on, guy. Something is in you. Something thin. Maybe a letter opener. Target for today is 120. Yeah, letter opener. Hey. Stop that. Hey, you. Red knife. Red knife. Wait. Which knife am I using here? This one. One 111. I suppose I could try to run in there and lure some zombies out here to at least clear out some of those zombies. We got 2 fenced-in areas. I don't really have a... Aside from this, like, stab them through the fence thing, I don't have a good way to kill them off in here. Although maybe it's working out over time. Could also go up through here, around the edge. That might be the way to do it. If it there's a road right there. And then more fenced-in stuff. This fenced-in area is a lot smaller. Maybe I could find the door and let him out or something. Oh, it is open over there. Ah. Okay, this one here has an opening on that side. Ow. So they might path all the way around, like the ones did at the warehouse. Are we nearing a town? No. We're right here. There's a big fence here, and there's another fence here. There's some farm stuff up here. We need to kill all the zombies in the fenced-in area before we go through here, because there's right here. There's one of those fields where you walk slow through because the plants are big. So there's like a corridor right there before we can make more progress going north. I need to figure out how to get rid of these zombies. So this fenced-in area does have an opening that I can see. I don't think we're going to try to lure them out today. Let me... Oops. Something about my hand position. I'm always mashing. I try to hit F2. I hit F2 and F1 at the same time. Alright, calories draining. Let's eat this, make another salad, and then try to go up through there, through the woods. Or, along the edge, anyway. Not through the woods. This tree area is not super dense, so it doesn't feel too sketchy. Chip, 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 chip. Alright, stale fish gone. Nice. That is not a fridge. You're not standing at the fridge. It's in your backpack. Yeah, it's all fresh. Okay. I keep checking the fridge, but there's no fridge. I keep taking off my mask, too. Every time I eat. Chip, 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 chip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come here. Lavender. Put some egg in there. Menu. Menu. Alright. Knife. That one's low. That one is also low, but less low. Kind of just want to scout up here. Okay, these fences also have zombies in them, but they seem to... Are they open? No, they're gated. Oh. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, so this is like little farm plots. They're like little houses. Maybe they had pigs in them or something. Each one has like a water trough or like two troughs anyway. A metal one and a wood one. A barn here. There's a dead pig. It seems dead anyway. And these things are just filled with zombies for some reason. Okay, that is close. That is not open. That's a gate, but I could go open it. These ones too. There are zombies loose in the yard though. Before I do that, they can just destroy the fence on their own if I let them build up enough. Like this stuff here is probably going to break if I stuck around anyway. I could run through there and open the gate, but there's too many random ones walking to do that. Maybe we'll get to do that in the coming days. Not right now. Coming this way? Yeah, alright, let me scout here real quick as they catch up. Big building. Huh. Hey, yous guys.
Hey!
This way.
Hey!
Follow me.
Hey! Hey!
I guess if we're like max panic already, it doesn't really matter.
Hey!
I wonder, did a knife break in here somewhere and I forgot to pick it up? I think it was just after the turn that it happened. I don't remember if I picked it up or not. Boom, look at that. Oh my god. Video game memory. What a gamer. Look at that. I'm standing right on top of him, too. Thank you for that blade, zombie. Thanks for holding on to that for me. Much obliged. Oh, and there goes another one. Do. 127. We hit our quota. Is it this many zombies because it's new chunks? It's not exactly new chunks. I just haven't been back here. I think they've just been hanging out here the whole time. Although, and maybe they've been penned in enough by the fences that the noise events haven't drawn them out. Maybe. The ones in the fence couldn't get out. There's fences up there. Bunch of zombies in those fences, and then the ones not in the fences like have this like zigzag pattern to try to get through. Maybe they couldn't figure that out, and they're stupid zombie brains. 1740. I do want to go check the car. We don't have to go back to the chicken farm, but we're gonna run right by it. Just thinking if I want to try to kill anymore. See if any more followed me. I'm also getting a bit queasy sick. I'm about to be one stage past queasy. Yeah, there's some more in here. We can try to clean them out.
Hey!
Hey! There's a decent amount of zombies in there, but I think we can clear it out. Give it enough time. It's just a little tricky because of all the fencing stuff. Just need to keep an eye on it, make sure they don't break while I'm like back up in there. Did I? No, mask is on. Good. Paved with the blood of my enemies. Oh, you're gonna bang on a fence? Hmm? I'm gonna lose there's at least one duffel in here. There's a normal backpack. There's a few knife blades I've lost. A lot of sacrifices clearing this area. All right, I think that's good. 147. That's more than 100 a day, yesterday and today. Populating the ground nicely. Where you at? Tempted to bring the handgun and just do some target practice. It's probably not the best way to start learning to aim. Probably still the shotgun's the way to go. Spin, 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 spin. Salad with herbs. Chip, chip, chip. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop. That's not a fridge. There's nothing there. It's in your backpack, bozo. The orange is a nice addition. Adds a little thirst quality. It's good. It's good. Mask is not... I wonder... My mask is not on, but I'm not around any corpses. But I wonder if it declines faster if I put it on. Either way. It's hard to tell, because I can't see the actual rate. You have to be in debug mode for that. Or does it keep the stink in? Maybe this... Because my mask is full of blood. You would think it would make it worse. In reality, it'd probably make it worse after it gets super bloody. Sad again. How are you? It must be the stressed out making me sad, because my salads are constantly making me happy. Look at that unhappiness green bar. That's like 25% happiness I'm getting, or unhappiness. There's the rain. Okay, we dipped out at a pretty good time. Now the rain is starting. And we're not carrying much, so I can take more stuff from the car. I think we're definitely going to take that handgun. I don't know if we're going to use it at the place. Maybe I should start walking around with a my 9mm magazine clip, whatever, whichever technically it is. The gun nerds are going to come out and correct me, I'm sure. It's not a magazine. Um, but I can practice loading, unloading. Chip, 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 chip. Let's check the seats. I looked in the trunk last time. Clunk. The tables, that's right. Okay, so each table weighs 10. Backpack can hold half a table. Magazine already read. Radio, the crates are 7.5. What would I put on the table? I guess we'll probably want the crate more. So let's put one of those in there. That leaves 3.5. It's not going to weigh much. Cake pan. Oh, the glove box. Get back in here. Extra bowl. We can do the 4X bowl option if I ever wanted to. We can grab this food, I guess. I remember when I used to drive long distances, I would have I would keep a certain amount of shelf-stable food in the glove box and a flashlight and like a handgun, like a few odds and ends, like one melee weapon. I had like a specific, more or less, list of things I would keep in there. But we're not at that point. Not even close. Garbage bag. Oh yeah, I want to do this. Okay, what if I equip this secondary? Not the garbage bag, the case. Encumbered. Alright, eat your salad. I'm not that far over. Chuck the salad bowl in the backpack. That's probably good enough. Yep, look at that, 13.94. Perfect. The rubber duck. We will save you, rubber duck. Maybe I can... What's my reduction in my backpack? It's probably not good enough. 70. So that'd weigh 0.9. It's too much. We'll be back, rubber duck. An oh shit duffel bag. I would have the, like, in case I get stuck somewhere, I have to stay in the car overnight. I would have like a little bit of food, a flashlight, a weapon, that kind of thing. In the trunk, I would always have a duffel that specifically held the different car tools, like the jack and the tire iron, stuff like that. Tree's getting big. it going, chickens? Oh, you know what? It looked like a peacock or something. The coloring, but it was because the backpack was next to the chicken. Confused me. It's full. Take those belts out. I don't think the belts need to be washed once I rip them. 'Cause I don't think belts can get bloody. Pork rind. Empty pan. I have one of those. Where'd it go? Oh. It's the same as a baking sheet. I thought it'd be different. It looks like a cake pan. It looks like I have two now though, so I did have one. I just couldn't tell because it was in this menu. What else we got? We got a bowl. I think I have some on the counter. I should probably put them. We do have the one with the milk. I'll leave that one there, I guess. Okay. And just some maggots. All right, that's mostly done. And then I have that crate and then two more. I could put it here to store like blacksmithing stuff in. I would have one with like to put charcoal in if I had the space between the two things. Although for the forge you have to be close to the anvil, so that might be too far away. Maybe if they were I don't know. Where else would I put a crate? The windows are boarded up. I've tried to keep the windows clear. There's nothing in front of the windows. But they're boarded up, so that's not real. I guess if I ever have to reboard them, I will want that space clear. I could have one over here for plant stuff, I guess. I don't have one for that. Right now I just have these backpacks. Yeah, maybe we'll do one for that. I could also like put the trowel on it instead of just putting the trowel on the ground. Put the water thingy. All right, place this over here. Maybe right there. Oh, it's in my backpack. Clunk. Oh, no clunk. Place item. Wait, I can't put stuff on top of the crates that already... Oh, yeah, I can. Right. Grab this guy. Place him on top of there. Mr. Trowel. There's stuff in there we can put in there too, like my little misting cans and what other... I guess we could even like move the seed storage out here. It's in there. The only reason it's inside is because I just didn't have enough storage containers. So I could put all my seeds there, actually. That's probably what I should do. And then the baggie on top will be the ones I want to plant right away. Or, soon or next. We're down to just... I used all my knives except for these two. Let's grab like 3. Right. And I think now we need to fish. In rain. Where's my... Oh, I put the bowl in the bag. That's the last fillet. Load it up with eggs. Give it some of this. We'll probably do 4 eggs. Yep. All right. Although it's supposed to be midnight. Ooh, got up to 85. I guess we're not overweight yet, though. I guess when we hit 86. It's 76 to 85, I guess, is normal. Because at 75, we were still underweight. $130 experience from blacksmithing 5. That shouldn't take too long. Less than 1,000 experience for short blade 7. I'm really looking forward to the 2-hit kills starting to happen. It's a little bit late for fishing. I guess we can check to see if there's like tons of ripples. Otherwise, probably wait. Temperature's not bad. There's some over there. I'm not drowsy yet, though. So if I go to bed, we're just going to wake up, but then I can just immediately start fishing. Let's try these right here. Now I'm drowsy. 10 centimeters. That's pathetic. All right, let's go to bed. Oh no. What could it be? I think it is going to rain again, so I could dig some more furrows. I did just plant some crops a few days ago, though. I've got 24 now, although these two died. Young cauliflowers, young onions. Maybe need to chop down trees, making all the charcoal. I should do that. Big fella. Muscle strain, schmuscle strain. Fish. I could eat the fish. Oh no, it's not cooked. Never mind. I could eat the salad. Is that everything but the logs? It's, the sunlight should be up soon. I can tie them up. To-do. But it's 4 a.m., so that means probably time for some fishing. I guess so. Water bottle. Oh, it's really raining. Wow. Oop, time to wake up. Tin can. It's already got water in it. So I've been streaming 3 hours already. Man, time flies. 14 centimeters. It doesn't feel like that long. How is the leather going? We'll check on it again when we cook this fish. Little tiny fish. Maybe see if I can hit some of this deep water out here. At the beginning of the stream, one of them said like 4 days, and the new one I had just started, so that's a week. There's a couple of fish on the dock over there. Need to not forget about. Get back here. Get over here. "28 centimeters. Nice. Okay, you can't miss the radio, though. Okay, gotta catch it fast. Catch it fast. Here comes the fog. Fish. 20 centimeters. Okay. Good. 1,600 calories. Okay. Line condition. Okay, this thing's done, huh? The line condition has gone gray. That's what it shows when, like, your knife is so dull that it's, like, not even a blade anymore. Time to retire it. In the trash. Yeah, I did make some new ones, right? Brand spanking new. Two row sacks. That's only got one left. That's maybe enough. Probably. Put the other ones in here. think I've got a bag for the junk, too. I got a bag for chicken droppings, I forgot. Nice. 2,000 calories. Very nice. Tiny little guy. It looked tiny, but it's 19 centimeters. It's 400 calories. I guess there are different types of fish. The catfish, way more calories. All right, one more, then we're cooking and blacksmithing. I guess we just made charcoal. Probably don't need to carry the trees right away. The logs. There's a decent amount of logs down there. I wonder if I can, how many logs I can carry. But if I had enough ropes. Because I can, like, equip one bundle primary and one bundle secondary. And that puts me all the way, almost to just barely encumbered. So maybe I can, like, stack an extra 1 or 2 bundles. All right. Fishing rod. Fish stuff. Okay. A lot of fish. Already cooked all the eggs. Dope. Oh yeah, okay. So let's check on the leather. This one says 4 days left. It's at 1.2 3 speed with fire on. With the fire off, it's like 0.4 during the day and like 0.1 at night. And this one is at 6 days left. Maybe I'll let it cook for a couple hours. Use up more of these broken tongs. Little fish. Oh, we had 3, not 2. Used all the kale. We still have eggs. I have 21 eggs. Just do 3 and 3, I guess. Hey, chicken. How you doing, chicken? I believe this gives me a little bit of animal care level experience. Yeah, I knew you would be leaving some stuff in the fence. Little blind spot. Yeah, bok bok bok. Yeah, exactly. Bok bok bok. Bok bok bok. Yep. Is cabin fever a thing? No, you do get bored inside fast, but it's not a big deal unless you never go outside. Boredom is not really a problem. Still a lot of cuttings. How many eggs was that? An additional 19. I'll take some out of here so they're not... Oh, that's not how you do it. So they're not just constantly laying them outside. Need to clean it too. So even if I just keep this going non-stop, it's still only 1.3 speed. Why not destroy all the tongs at once? It doesn't seem to work. Like, he'll either only do the one anyway, or he'll pick up them all and then not do all of them, so you just end up with a bunch of extra crap in your inventory. Every time I've tried to do it, it bugs out. It's a, they just recently changed the fireplace mechanics to have these buttons. And, like, the consume feature is, like, I think that's new in build 42. I think previously you would just put the wood in the thing and it would auto-consume it. I think. I sort of forget. All right, well, let's leave it going. I have a lot of those tongs, and I guess we have tons of firewood. Let's just leave it going for a bit. A little blacksmithing. How much charcoal do we have here? Enough. Make another 5. 12:20. It says 6 minutes. I did 5. It should take half an hour. So we should be finished at 12:50. Not the case. It's like, maybe it's based on skill level, multiplied by that, but then it should show, like, because it was like twice as long as that. So it should show that, right? But it didn't. If it's somehow, like, multiplied by your skill level, divided by 10 or something. Whoops. Oops. Where's my blades? Chicken droppings. I have a duffel for the chicken droppings. It's 14. Well, I am drowsy, which means we definitely shouldn't fight. I could take a nap. Tom, thank you for the sub. That would put it at 15:20. I suppose we could run over to the bridge. Check that out. That's close by. Or it could just be a full-on crafting day, since I'm drowsy. But there's other things to do. I can always do more blacksmithing. We need to carry trees. I need to clean the chickens. So many things to do. Need to eat this fish. Need to eat this salad. Bar is pretty much full again. Yeah, I guess we'll just do crafting. Drowsy. We have plenty of daylight left. All right, let's clean the chickens, and then I guess I'll eat the salad, then clean the chickens with my salad bowl. Maybe I should keep a bucket over there, let it just fill with rainwater. Maybe that's the way to do it. Just have it right next to the entrance. I have the dish towel here. I could always just carve one. For the anvil and stuff, because, like, that, a bowl only does like 20-30% on its own. Not enough. So I could just carve one out of a log. Plus I need a medium handle. That's not hard. Let's do that. Leave a bucket there. Bigak. Bigak. Do I have small handles, medium handle. Then I need a log, possibly a surface. Surface. Zip, 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 zip. Zip, 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 zip. There we go. Cool. That's cooked, right? Yes. Fill your face with food. Did you finish? Oh, I cut it off by opening the door. You can... Did it just complete the action, or do I lose the extra calories or something? Hey, hey you. Hey what? What hey? Hey hey? It's actually technically grass cuttings. If you're talking about the chicken trough, those are grass cuttings. Three hours. Okay, let's keep the fire. Let's keep it cooking. Destroy some tongs. Although there's only 7 left here. Maybe we'll just... I don't know. It feels inefficient doing it like this. But I need the thing. I need the stuff. I need the hide, the leather. Boop. Ooh, now I'm tired. Okay, chores day. Bugs, carrots, rope. Looks like a stone there. So I'm carrying 8 logs right now. I'm only at 16 out of 14. Maybe I can carry like a 3rd or 4th bundle. Well, I guess we'll just bundle the 2. Alright, unbundle. Yes, yes. Okay. Um, Jolly good. I need like a list of chores or something on the wall. I guess I could do it on the map. Chickens taken care of. Fishing done. We got the wood. I guess I could make some more charcoal. We could break down some knife blades. 19 charcoal. Let's make some charcoal. Making charcoal is pretty quick. $20. It's funny because, like, in real life, charcoal takes way longer than, like, any of this other stuff. Although it's fairly hands-off. Haven't brought the hide inside yet. The little one, I can't move it with a, like, recipe active in the piece of the crafting station thing. It won't let me move it. So it's just stuck out here forever. This item has items in container, but I can't take the items out of the container because it's in progress. So it's just stuck. It's been it's 5 days left out of a total of 7, and it's been there for I don't know how long now, like over a month or something. So it's just here forever. It's lucky that we need to make the blocks. It's lucky for me that we did this little example one with the leather that doesn't matter. Thank God I didn't do that with the big one, or the medium one, I guess. It's medium. Not large. Not large. Stone block. 20. Engage. Would we, flint nodules. I just checked in here. I didn't see any flint nodules. Oh, man. Oh, well. That is not what I meant to use. Don't use the limestone either. Why does it default to the stupidest ingredient? Is it because there's no stone there? Oh, okay. The stone's over here. I guess that's why. Need a floor above it. I don't have high enough level. Ooh. Nice. Masonry 4. I don't have high enough carpentry to make a staircase. What awesome piece of technology do we unlock at level 4 masonry? Nothing. Is there a crafting station for masonry? What would it be? Maybe one of these walls or doors or something? Short brick wall at masonry 5. No, I unlocked nothing. Unless there's some other machine slash crafting station I'm unaware of. Alright, anyway. There's the rest of the stone blocks. Now I got 40 for Mr. Advanced Furnace. The clay cement, no big deal. In fact, there's probably one already mixed laying around. Was that the same, like, cell phone interference thing? Did I just get a message? Or my phone did just, like, do an update and, like, sent me a notification. Keep it down, cell phone. Guess I need a different place to put my phone. You heard nothing? I'm used to hearing it. Like, if you're not listening for it, you might miss it. The large bellows, that's what we're curing the leather for. Planks,
Hello,
nails,
mister.
saw, hammer, 2 medium handles. All that's easy peasy stuff. We're just waiting on the leather. Moopin, thanks for the bits. Yeah, it's little, it goes like... I don't think my cell phone is vibrating when it does the update. Is it like vibrating the table and that's like getting picked up by the cell phone, by the microphone, or is it like some sort of electromagnetic interference kind of thing? I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up because I didn't even like consider the fact that it was some sort of cell phone interference. Is it the same noise like a modem, like wee wee? No, it's not like that. Maybe if you like slow it down or just take a tiny little part of that. How you like my modem impression? That's pretty good. I didn't even know I had that one in me. Pretty good. Never tried that before. The Zoomers are like, what are you talking about? Modems don't make sounds. Mm-mm-mm. There's still the broken tongs, right? What's that right there? The broken tong. Doo-doo tongs. Let's make sure they're the broken ones. This part. Possible items, tongs. I can't see the... Do I need the... Oh, I don't want to do that. I want... yeah, I want this. I guess you have to have non-broken tongs. Oh, I have to... It's in... Okay, I have to, like, open the tong menu. Tongs sub-menu, tongs broken. Alright. I just want to make sure I'm not smelting down my functioning tongs. Okay, and I did in fact... Let's confirm. Non-broken tongs, still doing fine. Alright. Delightful. 20 o'clock. Guess we can make some half bars with my chunks. All right. Whoop. We should be pretty close to that level up. 30 experience. It's like once I make the blades, like 2 or 3 blades. Do we still have daylight? Okay, let's see if we can make some blades before it cuts it off with the darkness. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's right. No, darkness. Large knife blade. Large knife blade. I still have a blunt one. Alright, so we got the blacksmithing. There's nothing in here for blacksmithing. You need this... one of these dudes. Blacksmithing 5? Blacksmithing 5. Oh, that should go on the map. Which I We can look once we go inside. The fire's still going inside. What am I doing here? Anything level 5? I don't see any levels on this stuff. Level 5. I wish you could sort by level. Let's go in categories, maybe. I did favorite the blades. Okay, we can make scrap metal short sword. Nice. Which is better than... oh, no, that's the first sword. Okay. So we've unlocked long blade. Previous to build 42, long blade was like super rare items. There was only 2, and you had to find them, and they're super rare. Now we can just make them. Although these aren't nearly as good as those. But we can make them. The axe head is level 6. No armor. Because I'm missing tailoring. Yeah, okay, we've unlocked the blacksmithing level for some of this, but I don't have any of the tailoring. I don't know if any of this is level 5. Blade we just looked at, which was the short sword. Cookware. Tools. Why do you just... Well, whatever. I guess because the text got shorter. Forge small metalworking punches and chisels unlocked. Nice. Short sword, yeah, I unlocked short sword. It is a long blade. It's just a, it's like the least good one, but it's the only one we can make so far. I unlocked forge scythe head. So we can go all dex build on this. All this other stuff already had. Draw plate. Okay, already had all this stuff. Level 6. I want the axe head. Forged jar lids. Oh. Okay, I looked in all the wrong places. There is a jar recipe. I don't have the recipe, but there is a way to make jar lids. So now we would just need salt and vinegar, right? I don't know how practical that is because you need a lot of vinegar to pickle things. If I can't make my own vinegar somehow. But I guess it's this incomplete system, but at least some of the pieces are there. There's also spiked club, which I can totally make. It's just dark, which is why it's grayed out. Iron band, small steel pieces. I can't really work in steel yet. Animal bone. Look at all these dumb. This thing is definitely not worth the trouble. Is the problem, the real problem. Oh yeah, I was wondering because it looks like a bat, but you can use a bone or a piece of wood as the structural piece. Jawbone Morningstar is level 7. Looks awesome. Probably not worth the trouble. Spiked baseball bat. Used to be able to make a spiked baseball bat just by hammering some nails into the bat, but it would reduce the durability it wasn't worth it back in the day and was easy to make. This I'm not sure if this is worth it. Maybe if you can repair it a lot. Like once your long blunt gets good, baseball bat's already top tier on its own. Like how much better is this going to be? Is it more durable with all this metal stuff? That's level 6. Then there's a spiked cudgel with a large branch. Probably super heavy, which means terrible. Too heavy. A lot of cool, flavorful stuff. I just don't know if it's going to be very useful. All right. Anyway, what are we doing here? Why am I standing over here? Because we leveled blacksmithing. I was making a knife. We got cut off because it's dark. Eat the salad. And chop more trees. Oh, the fire. Let's check on the fire. I forgot. It was burning all day. It's about to go out. Okay. So this is down to 3.5 days. We definitely got some duration done. Let's put this out, though. We've used up all of the tongs now. Oh, I just did all that can fit. Now he's just picking up as many as he can hold, but not actually, like the fire can't hold this many. See, yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Because the fire can only hold 5, but when it, like, you try to click all that can fit, he just picks up as many as he can and then forgets about putting them in the fireplace. All right. Make another salad. So I'll start over here. I want to chop the tree. There it is. Guess that needs a sharpening. Quick, go to sleep before the pain gets too bad. Beep, 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 beep. 50 degrees at night. We're still going at point 3. Still 3 days, but really it's more like 9 days. At least, or most. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Alright, I think it's time for another expedition, isn't it? Unless we get helicoptered. I've got 9 fresh fillets. And 13 cooked eggs. Plus whatever we can forage. So grab that, stick it in the backpack. Whoop. And I guess we'll grab the forage. They might go bad while I'm away. Finish these knives. Three knives there. 4 knives in the backpack. I guess if we're gone for 2 days. Take a few extra. Alright. Anything else to sharpen? Besides the axe and those axe heads? A steak knife. Is this sharpening from the bag? I guess so. I don't have that on me, so must have been staying over here. Sharpen the axe then. Hoo 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 ha ha ha. So finicky, just trying to change items. Machete. Okay. 620. Large knife, large knife.
Look at all those ripples.
Okay, chickens have been cleaned. We even left a little space in the coop for extra eggs. Got a salad already done, 1,200 calories, and I got the extra fish and eggs in my baggie. I think we're good to go. Take a drink of water. Listen to the radio on the way. Check the garlic, almost ready for harvest forever. Thick fog again. Corn. Beans. Everything I need to cook. Poisonous mushrooms. Bones. Rocks. Things that don't go in. Oh, kale. All right. Guess I'll take it. Flint nodule. Tomato. Grapefruit. Another rock. All right, good enough. There's two little lambs. All right. Oh. Let's get rid of these seeds. Large knife, large knife. About the same. 1,200 calories. Here, let's eat that. Make a new one. Because we're gonna burn a lot of calories here. Alley-oop. Do you use apocalypse-style weapons? Are those in vanilla? What do you mean, apocalypse-style? I guess that means multiple things, because apocalypse is a difficulty setting, but apocalypse is also like a genre setting. If you mean like baseball bats with knives in them or like spikes and stuff, I haven't, because they're too much trouble to make. I think I did make one at one point, but I haven't actually used it. A little too fiddly to make. But if you don't mean that, then I don't know what you mean. Fresh kale. Someone said you melt down to make weapons. Yeah, well, I'm I am making my own knives because I've made a like a blacksmithing furnace and a blacksmithing forge. So yes, I am making my own weapons out of metal, but they're knives. All right, that'll do. This all the weapons I'm using are vanilla part of the game, but I am playing the unstable branch of the in development next major update. So if you don't select unstable branch when you boot up the game or whatever, then a lot of this stuff you will not see. Oh my goodness. Look at these fence zombies already. I just got here, zombies. Did you hear me? What are you doing? Are you banging? No, you're just patrolling. I wonder... Okay, let's consult the map briefly. So we've discovered the building. There's a parking in front of it. All these like little sub pens. There's a medium pen here with a gate there we could try to open, and then a big ass pen here. If there's a gate on that one, there might be a gate on this one somewhere. I'm wondering if I can go around the other side to look for the opening. We can at least, because we can at least see if I can get a little bit farther to look for the other side or whatever. So I can get in there and, I don't know if I want to fight in there, but I can at least flush the zombies out through the opening. Fence zombies. Fence zombies are not totally new. Their ability to break the fence is new.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I don't think I was close enough to call the zombies way back there. I hope not. Try to body pull these ones, yeah, like that, without alerting the fence zombies. Come with me, zombie. Duffel or satchel? That was a satchel. Over here. Oh, come on. That's not necessary, zombie. We'll ignore the field zombies for now. Ki. Somebody screaming. Oh, I think I see the corner, but it looks like dense forest on the other side. It's a shame that you can't stab through the fence with a spear or long knife. What? Have you not been watching? Excuse me? Is that some sort of joke? Is some kind of joke? Well, there goes the not being stressed thing. Oops, no, that's the wrong thing. Shoot. I meant to do the handle. Thing. The defense zombies are getting to me. Give me that back. And then equip this one. Primary. Then, handle. Matchbook. Nice. Oh, that's not the corner. It's a T-junction. There's a second fenced-in area. No. Okay. Alright, well then let's just do some scouting real quick. Zombies, another fenced-in area. It's a second one. And it's got, looks like denser forest anyway, inside it. It goes at least down that far. Sweet. So I guess we do need to get... I don't think I can bypass it going this way. Probably a better idea to try to get the zombies out of there from the inside. Empty. Will the fence break eventually? Yes. Although I haven't had it happen yet, so I don't know exactly how long it'll take or how many zombies it takes. Cursor, 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 cursor. When I read the, I think they did it like a Thursdoid or whatever they call their blogs now. When they explain the mechanic, I don't think it's like one zombie will ever break the fence, at least the way I remember it being described. I think there has to be a certain amount piled up on the fence to start to stress it. And if they are, like, built up, there's enough of them on the fence for long enough, it'll break. But I don't think one zombie on its own can break it, unless I misread it. Or they just didn't describe it totally accurately, which both of those are possible. I think, and maybe it was just like a graphic they used to describe it, but I think there's like you can see like a health bar over top of it or something. There's some sort of UI element. But it might have just been a way to illustrate what's happening and not actually something that shows up in game. I haven't had one actually break in game yet.
Hey!
Look at these bozos. Don't see me. You don't see me. I said... Oh, they saw me. Will they ever bug out and bite you through the fence? It sort of looks like they're doing that, but I've never had them doing that. I hope they don't. That would be bad, obviously. That would be very, very bad. And I'm hoping there's some sort of like visual indication that the thing's about to break, because I am like stabbing them as they're up against the fence. I don't know if there's any way to tell the health of the fence. If it's like on its way to breaking, does it deform somehow or something? Like, because if I'm up there and there's like half a dozen, I'm just stabbing them, and it breaks right then, I'll probably die. That would not be good. Okay, bro. Perfect. Yeah, everybody bang on the fence. Awesome. My mask on? Probably not. Nope. Boots. Oh, they have holes. Damn. Satchel. Hey, it's got something in it. I don't know what that is. That might be a skill book. No muscle strain. It's a paperback. The 40 cabbages a day diet. That's funny. I wonder, is that a reference to Build 41? Because that was the way to survive. It's just farm cabbages. That's all you need. Okay. You about to bang on the fence? You are. Great. What was that? Zombie, you stop that crap right now. Dang, here comes. They're coming on my side through the trees. I wish you could sharpen your knife while walking. I guess that maybe that's a little difficult, because then you're likely to sharpen your hand instead. Come on, dude. This knife is so close to breaking. Stop banging on the fence. Stop it. Ay, ay, ay. There you go. Sit down a minute. Five shots. Okay, bro. Make it snappy, happy. Oh my god. It never ends. They're trickling me. Nickel and dime. Come on. I gotta sit down. Thank you. It's hard work, stabbing jabbage. Alright, good enough. 90 kills for the day. A little bit thirsty. It's got a tiny bit of thirst on it. Gotta make sure to put the mask back on. Oh my god. Give it a rest, zombie. Mask is on, I think. Yep. All right, we're here again. Options. Lure the zombies there, back out here, go this way. Other option. There's zombies in the woods. Let's get them. Follow me. Perfect. Perfect. It's only one. What could go wrong? I just run up there. That'll fix it. Maybe he'll stop if I get far enough away. Yeah, he stopped. Good. knife's lasting forever, he says right before it breaks. Nope, still going. Chirp, chirp. I shouldn't sit here. These are line of sight trees right there. Oh, come on. All right, we can walk through here. It's clear enough that I can always just turn around. There it goes. And a matchbook. Jeans with only one hole in them. Before too long, that's going to be like, oh, only one hole. Well. All right, that knife has a little bit of... This one's full. All right, we got some little pens. I could just open up the little pens to make progress around the... I think these have zombies in them. I think that's what that is. Making the noise. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. That one is broken. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Or looks like there's broken crap on the ground. Hey, would you walk towards me? You think I got all day for your meanderings? We just have to take the damage penalty and the inventory management penalty. Can't really get around the panic at this point. I guess they're inside the building, or I just didn't notice them. There's more there. There's something else back there. There's all kinds of crap back here. And I saw another fence back there. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm out of breath now, so we gotta back up a bit. Again. Now I'm drowsy. Okay, so that's about it then. Wonder if I can run over there and open the fence and then leave, because there wasn't too many wandering around anymore. Or there might be some stragglers on the other side. Maybe we should just... I've done 113. That's not bad. One step at a time. Don't get too greedy. I got that knife blade back, right? I think so. Not a ton of calories. Probably gonna dip into the negative once by the time we go back to the cabin tomorrow. I guess that's fine though, because technically, oh yeah, we're overweight. We did it! Hooray! High weight! Woohoo! I'm fat in the apocalypse. I've won. Yeah, alright. So then I guess we'll just go to bed because it's midnight. I can remember where the bed is. Good, with pillow. Oh, this does have a pillow. Can I take the pillow? There's not like a pillow item. Where's the door? Still agitated. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. I guess just based on hunger, I could probably stay a third day if we don't get helicoptered. Maybe we should just do that and then let the bar sort of dip into the nothingness. Because I've already had a salad today. This is another 36. That's enough hunger for the rest of the day, probably. If I manage it a little more finicky, carefully. We do need to listen to the radio. But it's been 4.5 hours. Let's do a stand-up and stretch break first. 11,854 zombies eliminated. Only like more than 1 million left to go, so we're getting there. I'm gonna go stand up and stretch and get a snack. Here's some clips while I'm away. Ow! Yeah! Oh, so worth it. So worth it. And one more. Oh, that would have been perfect if that coaster wasn't there. I wouldn't have had to turn this corner like that. Oh well. Not the hugest deal in the world. Okay, let's get a handyman there. And blam! 32 balloon stalls simultaneously opened. Look at all the balloons. Let's make them inexpensive. 20 cents is probably good. All right. Boat hire's messed up. Again? What's wrong with it? What happened with boat hire? Nobody in the queue. It's probably just too expensive. Fry stall. All right, let's make a fry stall, and then let's get back to... What was I working on? Another roller coaster? Fry stall. Okay. What? Did I open this? Did I tell that to open? Oh, I know what happened. Whoops. Okay. So if you don't know why that happened, let me tell you. Whoops. I was making a roller coaster, and then lo and behold, we researched the balloon stall. And so I made 32 balloon stalls, and to save time, I left them all closed and I opened them all simultaneously from here, which also opened this roller coaster. Yeah. And it was not finished, so it crashed right into balloon stall number 25. The thing crashed right into it, and it's still standing. Not a single balloon popped. Uh-huh. Yeah. Now it's windy. Yeah. Wait a second. Can I climb the... Oh. New technology? Who knew you could do this? How have I never done this? I have never tried to climb the bear carcass. That's the first time I've ever done that. Probably back here somewhere, huh? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Don't stand in the poison. Hang on. Ooh. Whoops. Oops. Speak with Dad. Incoming. Wow. Noita, eat your heart out. I think he might be dead. Listen, those things explode when you get close, alright? And I've learned the hard way, you need to blow them up ahead of time. Alright, here we go. One way or the other.
We are gonna drop it in.
There it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
And buff!
And buff.
Did I buff? I buffed. Alright. So,
that is a lot of buffs.
What do you...
Wow.
Yeah. What are your weapons of choice for today? You're starting with the mini shark.
The magic missile, of course.
Oh, the magic missile. Oh, yeah, good choice. Good choice. I'm gonna use up all these hellfire arrows with their little explodey effects.
Ooh, this thing works pretty good. Oh, he's dropping mana. Yes.
Oh yeah, that is handy. Once you kill the little guys, you gotta shoot for the eyeball or the mouth. Oh, we already have another guy. Looks like we're gonna be farming this guy.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, he's
got so many drops that we need.
Mm-hmm. And this is, I have to say, this is a little bit easier with 2 people.
Yeah, for sure.
He's already down to 3,000.
I haven't had to heal once yet.
And heal. I'm just gonna heal just to be safe about it. But yes, this is much easier. It will get harder in just a second. We're about to enter hard mode.
I don't even have to aim with the flower.
Now he's shooting laser beams. I'm gonna back up a little so he hits you first.
No, don't do that.
No? There we
One
go.
of the eyes has more defense than the other one, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm not
here
even
it
sure. Yeah, he's dead. There he goes. Suck it! This is the 50 productivity module 3s, and here is the 50 speed module 3s. Aha! We have everything! Let's make rocket defense! Now, I think what happens is I place this thing down. Oh, it doesn't even have an icon. What is going on? As soon as I put it down, I think we're gonna get attacked. So, okay. Oh, that's... What? I thought it would look like something. Okay, it's down. Now what? Hi. Oh. Start ship landing. Time until the fleet lands. 10 minutes. Well, we've got 10 minutes. Objective. Okay. And I believe what happens is we get attacked nonstop until then. It's a survival situation. Let's come up here. Is that going to happen? It may take them a while to get here. Let me make a little doorway. I'm not really worried about defending against the aliens at this point. Oh yeah, here they come. A little bit. Okay, more. Yeah. Okay, let's watch the map. Are we getting attacked in multiple places, or is it just here? Maybe it'll take them a while to filter in. Well, we've got 10 minutes to twiddle our thumbs and, like, laugh as the aliens bounce off of our laser walls. We can take a little look over the base. Maybe we'll do a walkthrough. So to make a spaceship, we need to put down some spaceship flooring, add some spaceship walls. We need some form of propulsion. Right now we use rocket engines. And we need a way to store the fuel, so we use a rocket tank. Every spaceship needs a spaceship console, some form of power. And we'll need a way to deal with asteroids as we're flying around, so for right now that's going to be a laser turret. Oh, we can also put a door in here. Nice. So if we click on our spaceship console, we can check our current integrity. And this says we have a hull strength of 91 out of 300. Currently, I have not researched any spaceship integrity upgrades. This will allow us to make our spaceships bigger in the long run. So for right now, our very tiny ship is well within our limits, and we have a similar amount of container stress, which is 4, if you haven't already guessed, containers. So if we add some containers and do another integrity check, that has gone up. So those are all the pieces required for a basic non-automated starship. Obviously we can make this one about 3 times bigger and make it look a little bit cooler. Another thing we can do is we can rename our ship from whatever random name it gave us to begin with, and we can call it the, oh, I don't know, the USS Zisteau Prize. Wait a second. Back up. We had the Zisteau Prize A, Zisteau Prize B, Zisteau Prize C, which makes this the USS Zisteau Prize D. Space. The final frontier. Still. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize D, whose ongoing mission is to shoot asteroids, apparently. Captain's log, star date, approximately episode 19, 2 minutes, 49 seconds. I have a spaceship again, and since I'm the one piloting it, that makes me, once again, a captain. And so, ergo, ipso facto, I can once again make a captain. There. Okay. And then I'll start, I guess I'll just output right there. Yeah. Whatever. Nobody cares. Oh my gosh! Maybe they do care. Oh man.
Oh! Holy moly! Holy moly! Oh my God! Yeah, get juked! How's that juke sandwich taste right now, Bear? Oh my God. Is it... He's still running away. Okay, let's get inside this stupid hut. Holy crap. Found the bear. Whoa! Oh, I can't sprint. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now we just have to make our way down to the storage area, which should be no big deal. We've got to hook up the last little section of the belts. Oh, that's going to be a long one. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll take a medium cut. Oh, maybe right here. Let's try this. Here we go. It's the only way to get down. Oh my gosh. Oh, double flip. Easy. Easy game. I need to be a little bit lower still. We need to be right down there, just where I wanted to go. Okay, perhaps not quite as graceful that time. Down to our interstitial space where this little car seems to fit just right. Oh, is that it? Take that. Some bitch. Locked and load. Okay. Doesn't mean there's only one. It's 2 a.m., so we've got like 4 hours.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
You want to try it?
I think we can do it.
Okay, here we go.
Because we did that really fast. That was the boss.
All right, 3 things at once.
Oh, you did all.
Yeah, yeah. Pay attention. They're all there. Keep me healed up. I'm gonna.
Right.
Oh my gosh, the numbers on the screen. Destroyer's not gonna last very long. He's almost done.
The guy.
I don't even know what I'm aiming at. I'm just shooting. I don't even know where my mouse is. I'm jumping around like a lunatic. A couple of the Skeletron Prime's hands are about to go. Heal me! Heal me! Oh, that suit of yours is so awesome.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can even do a and heal. Oh, suck it, sucker! Oh, you're using the
Yeah.
How's that weapon doing? Quit flying up so high. It just makes them fly
Sorry.
higher. Jeez. Come on. Come on, guy.
It's how you dodge. Skeletron down. Oh, no, that was just and Skeletron down.
Woohoo!
Nice. What time is it?
I don't think we have time for another.
No,
It's-
I'm just wondering how quick we did it.
Oh. I put it in my bank. Let me check. It's 3:50.
Sounds
Less-
like an hour.
Hour and a half. Yeah, they're pathing. They want to go around the other side now. Okay. Get a knockback job, sucker. All right, spawner there. Let's move. Try to arrange an attack, or let's try to just go in that direction or whatever. I need to get close enough to take that out, if that's even a possibility. There's a big gap here. This is probably playing havoc with their pathing, isn't it? Yups. Okay, now I need to go back. Yoinks! Haha! Oh, that was awesome! Ah, great! It's like Benny Hill. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. They did a little do-si-do ring around the edge. I want to put a torch there, just to brighten up the area. Helps to see the holes in the ground. Makes the texture, the white texture on the glass brighter. Okay. So now there's a freaking witch up there. Are you kidding? You're dead. Freaking witches. I hope that's not from a spawner. I hope that's just because it's dark there. Okay. And you're dead. Creeper! That guy fell out of there, and we've got... Oh, God. That's bad. Archers again. All right, so I want to take out... Yeah, they're coming from that thing. All right. So I need to take out this spawner with the creeper spider. It's going to be really tricky with the never-ending stream of creepers. We got to take out the spider jockeys. That's the word I'm looking for. Which means I kind of have to just rush it, I think, is the bad news. We only got one that cycle. Okay. Oh, God. And that's a Wow! Oh, my God, don't do that to me, creeper! Holy moly. Okay, come back here. We took that out. So, if I can get up in there, hopefully I can shut down that spawner. I hope it's a spawner and not some command block crap. Although there hasn't been any command block monster spawning that I've been able to discern in this map. It's all been, as far as I can tell... Can I kill you in one shot, please? That was a skeleton. Where did you... Seriously, guy? Oh, wow. Okay, and that guy's coming from a different one. Let's just get up in the air. Yeah, spawner. Okay, couldn't really... Whoa. Okay, stop spawning, please. Until I destroy you. Yeah. Go away. Thank God that thing was there. It slowed it down. Oh! Seriously? Are you serious? I'm just cruising through this mud. Oh no! Stupid mud. Where's BB-8 gonna go? BB-8's going in the trash can. Nobody cares about BB-8. I've got a giant spaceship here, and you care about BB-8? This little robot? Little robot? It's going in the trash. No more BB-8. We've got a giant spaceship. All right, here's the little mock-up I made in single player. This is the exact same timings for all the repeaters and the wiring and whatnot. It's a little bit smaller. I realized it needed to be a little bit bigger because I was having trouble keeping all the wiring looking neat. And this is just the drum section. I wanted to add more, but listen to how much crisper everything is. Hear the sticks? Ba-da-ba-ba. So we can modify the drum beat. There's one redstone line going to the outside, one going to the inside. Okay, that's one modification. Then we can do the other one. Then we can turn them both on. And if the soul sand, these are the snare drums. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Yeah, it sounds much better in single player. I'm not sure if it's going to work on multiplayer. To be honest, I may have to revise my plans for the project. I will keep messing with it. But it sounds so much crisper in single player. Ooh, this is already ruined? It's been a day and it's at 0% and it's sitting in the freezing cold. Like it's almost freezing in here. And it's ruined. Look, it's green. It's been in here a day. Or maybe 2 days. Maybe 2 or 3. 3 days maximum, sitting on the counter near freezing temperature. Look at this one. Ugh. Oh, gross. That is somehow way worse than the moldy meat. Oh my god, I can smell it. Ugh. It went to 0% in like 2 days. Ooh. Yuck. We can set the recipe for the 4 different auto saves. God damn it, auto save. Ah! What was I? Whoa! Oh my god! He's dead. He's dead. A little bit of coal, a little bit of iron. We're going to use grenades. A lot of grenades. This is going to be a really simple step. This is a sub-step of step 3, and we're just going to take care of it. It's going to be real simple. It's going to go bing, 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 boom, 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 bam, 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 boom, 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 and etc., 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 yada, yada, yada. I think you get the idea. Oh no! Run! Oh my god. Space. Yep. That is space. Yeah, confirmed. That is definitely space. Captain's log. Star date. Irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the newly christened USS Zisteau Prize F is well underway, the first deep space vessel of its kind. Although when I first envisioned a deep space starship, I'm not sure I had this in mind. Nevertheless, the isothermic generators appear to be working as foreseen. As well, the ion engines appear to be working perfectly flawlessly. Ooh, cool to the touch. Feels nice. It's like a cool shower. It's refreshing. And while there has been some cosmetic damage to the ship, we should be fine, as it's only going to take 20 minutes to get to the asteroid field. Stop. Turn this ship around. That is unacceptable. That's far too slow. We're gonna need a new ship. This thing is pathetic. You've officially been decommissioned. Alright, so new ship design. Still gonna need walls, still gonna need a console. We are still gonna use those ion engines, so we're gonna need some ion engine tanks. But instead of using the fluid isothermic generators, this time we're gonna use nuclear reactors. Generating heat in space with a nuclear reactor should be no problem. The problem is what to do with that heat. If we were to use the default steam turbine, we'd have a really hard time storing enough water on our ship to keep the thing powered for very long, but lucky for us, the mod pack comes with a new technology, condenser turbines. Not as efficient as a normal turbine, but it does take 99% of the steam and recycle it back into water, which gives us another resource loop. Oh, what a coincidence. Who would have thought? Resource loop. Gotta love it. But in this case, it's gonna be extremely useful, because that means we don't need nearly as much water. So the build's gonna look something like this. We'll have a central tank with our water in it. Then we'll send water out to these heat exchangers. They'll receive heat from the nuclear reactors. They'll turn the water into steam. The steam will go into the turbines, generate some power, and most of it is going to go back through the pipe, back into the tank, and we just cycle it endlessly until we run out. We'll still be using up water, but it'll last 100 times longer than a typical nuclear setup. Easy, right? Yeah, easy. Space. A lot of space out in deep space. Pretty spacey out here. Captain's log. Stardate still irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize G is well underway, and things this time are going exactly to plan. USS Zisteau Prize G boasts a speed nearly twice as fast as that previous hunk of crap, and is currently accelerating out of the local system and into deep space. As the first Metroid-class starship, the USS Zisteau...
Take a shot every time he says space. Actually, don't do that. You'll probably die. Okay, unless it's like a shot of water. Yeah, that's what I meant. Water. Be-doo, 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 be. All right, so, hi, I'm back. I was getting the... I put my phone back on the thing and it's going bzz, bzz, bzz on it already. Like a little buzzing bee. I need like a Faraday cage for my phone. What are we doing here? I was going to drink some water. Sip. Get stuck in the cabinet. That's good. Hup, hup. Dee-doo, 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 doo. Pike, thank you for the sub, by the way. While I was away, I think. Some fog rolling in. We have an hour until the radio. Man pants. Big man pants. Let me just listen to a really loud radio next to this fence. What could go wrong? Maybe we can find some straggler zombies over here. Maybe the fog will help. They won't be able to see me from a distance. Here we go. What is that? Is that a hunting knife? Looks like a hunting knife. Actual hunting knife, I think. It's a kitchen knife. No. Wait. Is that the same one? It's a fillet knife. No. Neither of which are a hunting knife. Fillet knife. Or as they say in England, fillet. Fillet. Bunch of weirdos. That's what happens when you get stuck on an island for too many years. Alright, zombies, let's go. Chip, chip.
Hey.
Little spin-a-roon. I'm gonna drop the volume slightly. Alright, that's good enough. Listen to the radio as I walk back. Click. Some clouds. Big fog. Boost. Okay. No helicopter. Maybe the fog will help. I can still see them, but I think they can't see me as well. Or maybe it'll make it worse. Ooh, this knife is not doing good. Let's give it a sharpen. Maintenance experience. Oh. Easy does her. All right. Strolled right by. See him in the trees. Okay, let's try going up and around this way again. See if I can get around to that other corner, I can open the gate, then all these guys can just flow out of there. That'll make this a way simpler if this area doesn't have any zombies in it, or if they can even just get out and they just walk around instead of trying to bang on the thing so much. Yep. There they go. Okay. Hey, dum-dum. Like a clown car, this place. Hello? Hello? Pretty close to that door, but there's zombies up on... I don't want to open the door with, like, 8 zombies piled on top of it. Seems like they prefer the... Oh, boy. Oh, they broke it, alright. Yeah, there was no UI element. At least none that I saw. Okay. So it just broke. I guess those gates are probably not too strong. Because they... Seems like they broke a lot of the doors, the gates, but not anything else. Alright. Calm down, fella. Like you never saw a zombie before. I was wondering, I could see that this guy has a belt, but he's not wearing a belt. Or is there a different one sit right there? No. Because you can see, if they're wearing watches, you can spot the watches or the glasses or the hats or something. But not the belt. Curious. Oh, do I have Freaking rags. I still have them. Okay, I've been making knives. Sometimes it steals the rag out of my bag instead of using the one in the container. Okay. Endurance check. Probably left some in here. Woodpecker. Oh, they saw me. Lag. Well. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was thinking, man, I can run around to that other corner and just pop open the door and run away. Lickety split, like yoinks. But nope. I don't think so. There's a few zombies on that door. I wonder why they haven't broken it yet. I guess I'm on the wrong side for them to bang on it. Yeah, we gotta wait for them to break the gate, I think. There's something else fenced in over there. There's like yet another set of fences. What I don't want to do is be on this side when this starts to break and they all flow out of there. Then I have to go through the trees. So let's get the heck out of here. I don't think I'm gonna stab any more through the fence, because if it breaks while they're on the fence, that's obviously bad. And I don't think I have an indication of when it's gonna break. I thought maybe I would, but I don't think so. At least not from those gates breaking. So maybe we do need to... I don't see a reason to keep this fence intact. At first I was thinking, oh, maybe I want an intact fence, but it's just full of trees and stuff. So maybe first thing we want to do is break this fence. And we're not us, make the zombies do it. The fence should start looking broken. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe the gate doesn't have that. Because they just busted the gate, that's it. It's just... pop, and it was broken. But, yeah, I think we'll let the zombies break the fence. And we can at least watch it happen. Maybe as like a science experiment for future case studies. Let me get out here and get my stamina. Because I'm about to ring the dinner bell. At least that'll inform how I treat stabbing through fences in the future, I guess. See how it goes. All right. Oh, there's a zombie. What is that in your hand? Oh, the whistle. Put that in your secondary hand. What's that in your hand? It's the thing I just put in my hand. What do you mean, what is in my hand? What's my hand? Sharpen, 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 sharpen. Okay, so the fenced-in area is like all this, and then a second one starts. If I'm gonna bust a hole in the fence, I guess I want it far from my chicken farm. So I guess we'll do it. It looks like, at least from this, that the trees get more dense. Maybe we'll do it like right where that starts, so I can still get in there if I need to. Still looks okay. I guess maybe the map is not 100% accurate. There's oh, this is that big field. All right, where is that? Oh, this is the... I wish they looked different on the map, because this is a very different field than this one. This is the do not walk map, field. Is there a symbol I can put for that for future reference? Maybe? Some like slow walking kind of thing. I could do this, but vertical. I could do that and then rotate it. Plants. It's my symbol. Can I make it bigger? No, I guess not. 87 degrees. That's no good. What is this one? Oh. No way, there's a scale. I can change this. I didn't know that. I can make it bigger. Wow, that opens up so many possibilities. Huh. There's this flower one. What is this? Crayons? That's kind of like, it looks more like a fence than vertical plants. Plants growing vertically. Yeah, all right, I guess that one's good. Move marking. We don't need this anymore. I mean, there is kind of zombies in here, but maybe we'll just push them back this way. Oops. Is there not a duplicate marking thing? Move, rotate, remove, edit. So if I want to do that multiple times, I have to like rotate it and scale it each time. That makes it less cool, or less likely I'm going to bother. It's too much effort. Okay, whatever. Never mind. All right, here we go. Zombies. I summoned thee. I'm about to freak out. Hurry up, zombies. Bagunk, bagunk, bagunk. Might be a bit laggy when they break through. Probably should be a decent distance away. I don't notice any damage. Maybe that's not enough zombies. Maybe it's not like really feasible for me to have them break that. The other one did have a lot, but it's a little bit sketchier to blow my whistle back there in the woods. I guess I could do it once and then walk away or something. Losing interest, zombies. Hey, I says break the fence. Break the fence. Oh, here we go. There you go. It's a little bit scary. They're sort of stacked up in that one spot. If you've ever been looting a house and like found a bunch of zombies in a bathroom, you know what happens when you open the door? They just sort of like explode outwards like the Big Bang. Whistles upon whistles. Sound engine's bugging out. They're sort of losing interest. Get to work. I don't know if they're damaging it or not. Nothing visually looks amiss. Yeah, you're on my side of the fence, dum-dum. I don't know if they have it in them. Maybe it needs to be like a ridiculous amount of zombies. Like zombies behind zombies behind zombies. We can try the other one. I needed something to happen to get the zombies out of one of those fenced in areas before I can go deeper into that. Towards the building or whatever. Hungry. Weepy. I guess from being stressed out. Alright, find me an orange. Any oranges? Nope. What was that? A bug. Alright. That knife is brand new. This knife is Nolt. I guess let's try it at the other one. It's gonna pull zombies out of the trees, so I can't really stick around to see what happens. Unfortunately. This fence now is like a little bit easy, like less populated, I guess. Although I see some right there. So not that big a difference from this range. Miserable. But if that many zombies didn't break it, I think like stabbing these guys is probably fine. Okay. Let's ring the dinner bell again, right here. Look at all these bozos. Hey. Oh boy. Scary. Break it. Get out of the fence, zombie. Otherwise, I'm not sure what to do about this place. Aside from, like, spears and guns and knives. Oh, boy. Surely that's got to be enough, right? Is it... Up, there it goes. Something happened. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, I saw it deform. Okay. There was no... Okay, so there's no UI overlay, nothing of like a health bar or something. I must have seen something that was like a explanation of what was going on, but that's not actually what it looks like. They definitely broke it. I'm getting out of here. Let them mingle for a bit. Percolate. Defuse. Because that's a lot of zombies, like right there. We'll return.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Thank you. Thanks for the bits. I think I might even take some antidepressants. Not a cucumber, that's a caterpillar. Although I am like right by the house, I could just run over here to get a drink, I guess. Potato. Maggot. Make another salad too, while we're here. I guess I'm not really carrying that much, but when you go from like orange to red thirstiness, you lose carry capacity, which can put you in encumbrance if you're carrying too much, and then you start to get tired faster, and then it kind of snowballs. Put a grapefruit in that. Or tomato. Maybe a mushroom. A little bit of thirst good amount of unhappiness. Unhappiness. I guess it's unhappiness. Fog's going away. Should be easier to find zombies to kill now. It's I don't know how many are in there, but that's several hundred. I just sprung free. So it took a pretty good amount where they're like several zombies deep. It's still not exactly clear if it takes that many to even start to damage the fence, or if it just happened way faster. I'm not sure if like this fence could break at any moment from just like a couple of zombies on it. And since I don't know, I should probably refrain from stabbing zombies through it until I know exactly how it works. I don't want to just randomly die to something stupid like that. Hey. Oh, I still have my whistle. Put that whistle away. Unequip that. Who gave you a whistle? That's a, that might be a hunting knife. Yeah, let's string him out a little bit, especially since I blew the whistle there. Get away from the fence banging. Alright, he's sort of on his own. You'll be able to find him. Potentially a hunting knife. Might be a fillet knife, though. Game feeling a little laggy all of a sudden. Where'd this guy come from? Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Probably from the woods after the whistle. Or whistles. Seed bag of potato. Super don't care. Oh, hello. I guess killing zombies reduces the stress. It's a good stress reliever. Recommended. But I guess the banging on the fence is just causes way more stress than you can reduce by stabbing them through the fence. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. You're off the bed, okay. Okay. Bunch of farmer zombies here with their overalls. Stop banging on the fence. Oh my god. I was just starting to make some progress with the panic. Oh yeah, this zombie right here was the knife one. Let's see what it's got. What you got? It's a hunting knife. Dun, da, da, da. Nice. $20. Hey Robo, thanks for the raid. Welcome raiders. Even the boots, it's hard to find boots that don't have holes in them at this point. That was a mason's trowel sticking out of him. Guess I need to dip into the tailoring. Don't really have a source of new clothing anymore.
Okay. Just a few more. They're walking this way. I guess they hear the noise from the fence banging. Out of breath. See if they come all the way down here. Almost. Thanks for giving that sub, Mopin. I wonder if... I've never picked up the Western boots. The run speed modifier, you would think it would be worse than normal boots. Seems like it's the same. Maybe there's just a different texture. Maybe they're functionally the same. They have less insulation, wind resistance, water resistance. But that can be good in the summer. Bite and scratch 100. Bite, scratch 100. This one has holes. I've never picked them up because I figured, oh, that seems awkward to run around in. But maybe the game doesn't make a distinction. Alright. More than 100. It should be easier to get kills tomorrow because the floodgates have literally opened. If we don't have to run the opposite direction because of a helicopter. My average got to 42. Pretty good. Pretty good. As long as it keeps going up. So we'll sit here for a minute. Sad. Full of sad. Doesn't like being freaked out, this guy. Little brief perimeter check. Clear. All right. What do I normally do at night? I fish or chop trees, carry wood, plant crops. Can't do any of that here. And it's 12:30 already. If we wake up early, it's fine. So, I guess we'll just go to bed. I'm not hungry, so I guess we can wait. How's this food doing? The fish fillets are stale, but the eggs are fresh. So, I think that's good enough for one more day. Come on, give me a break.
It's just because I was nervous. Now I'm max nervousness again. I kind of need my sleep. Do I have sleeping pills with me? Or just the... I have anti-sleep pills, painkillers, antidepressants. I guess I'd just take a few antidepressants. Take the edge off. Try again later. Okay. Now it's 4 a.m. Let me change my alarm. Still freaked out. $420. Nice. Bzz, bzz. Whiz. Bzz, bzz, bzz. We got all three. Up. I've mostly stopped doing exercise. Doesn't seem to be as impactful at this point. Alright, let's go find some zombies. On the other side of the fence, preferably. Maybe I just need to run up there, scream a lot, run back this way. The zombies, they're just going to bang on the fence. I can't get around that. We're going to have a lot of tree zombies now after they spread out from the hole in the fence. It's going to be fun. More Western boots. These ones don't have holes. Maybe I should grab a pair. Those do have holes. It's a bread knife I saw. It's a backpack a little bit farther down. I guess we're not carrying much at the moment, although I did want to go buy the car on the way back. They weigh 1. No, these are the ones with the holes. A fillet knife. Where'd the other pair go? There was a good pair. Game's like, that was a mistake. We deleted those. These ones have holes. Maybe I was over here more. Fillet. There they are. Find a cowboy hat or something. Get the whole package. Pouch. Oh, I never looked at the pouch. There's the backpack. It's empty. The pouch has got lemongrass seeds, strawberry, and zucchini. All right. Why not? I might want lemongrass at some point because it's like good for if you eat something bad. It might be good to once I can dry it. I can dry it now. I just have to grow it. Might be good to have some dried lemongrass around long term because it's hard to get it in the off season. And when if I'm gonna need it one day, I'm gonna really need it like right away. If you eat some bad food, you need to eat the lemongrass ASAP. Should we go with the hunting knife? I'm gonna save the hunting knife until we're not in like panic mode, I think. Actually equip this one. Alright, zombies. Quit it. Come on. Get it out of your system already or something. Bagang. Magazine, American Homesteading, Make Jar of Produce. Already read that one. It's a can opener. Wow, how many hits it gonna take? It was like 6 hits. Knife must be dull, plus panic, plus out of breath, plus muscle strain. Stupid fence zombies. Dull. Come on, zombies. Oh. Ow. I guess you can shotgun through the fence, right? Maybe I should just shotgun these guys. I have a little bit of shells. Haven't used it at all, but if you want to work on your aim, I guess that's the way to do it. It's not necessary. I mean, I have enough fitness to run away from a pack of zombies if we have room to maneuver, like in those big fields. They are a super annoyance, though, and if it lets me take care of that annoyance... Yeah, there's zombies in the woods. I would like to run down there and scream and draw more zombies out of the pen, but... one step at a time, I guess. Come on. Stab the zombie. Oh yeah, and our leather isn't... The leather's not curing, right? I'm too far away for the leather to cure right now. Oh, actually, I'm not sure that's the case. When we were really far down south, the leather was not curing. But when we're over here, I'm not sure, actually. I guess we'll have to check when we get back. It might still be like... If it's still at 3 days, then it's not curing. Lung check. Lung check. 1 2 1 2. T-shirt. Rip it up. Rip it up. Fresh pack. Nice. Out of breath again. Knife's probably dull. Oh no. Come on. Stupid window. Where's the lock window in place button? Then I'd probably click that by accident and then drag the window around. As soon as they add it. Sharpen, 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 sharpen. Sharpen, sharpen. Find some t-shirts to rip. What was that? My handle. Tank tap. Do. Skill. Rip. Oh my god. What if I go around this way? Okay, maybe not this stream. Maybe next stream. Next time we come out here. Like after I've gone to the base and then come back again, you know? Might bring the shotgun for these fence zombies. Maybe that's my fence zombie solution. Oh, great. Is that zombie dead? That'll be fun to find. Yep. Alright, there's a blade there somewhere. How's the leather? It had 3 days left, I think. I'm not sure if it's updating while we're out here this far away. 230, 93 kills. See if we can find that blade. Blade. Boop, 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 boop. 7,000 experience left for fitness 6. Nice. I wanted to look at short blade. 500 experience to go. All right. I don't know if I'll be able to see it, so we're gonna have to like just check every zombie more or less. Rubber boots. Matchbook. All right. I was on this side of the road. Yo, nice. Another hunting knife. Okay, I guess it was a good time to start checking the zombies. A key. At this point, we're just going to break in. Do I want a straw hat? No, I don't think so. A Louisville South. I think I has that. Oop. But I'll grab it just in case. Jeans dirty. Boots, holes, wallet, hard hat. There it is. Found it. Come on, zombies. Give it a rest. Or break a hole, one or the other. There's a decent amount over here now. Yeah, we're definitely going to bring the shotgun. I think this is what we saved the shotgun for anyway. Because who knows how many more fenced-in areas we're going to find around all this farmland. Could be a recurring problem dealing with all this fence crap. I was thinking of just using the shotgun when either I wanted the variety, because like we don't have enough ammo to use it all the time, of course. So either like I need to clear stuff in a hurry, and that's the way to do it, or I kind of want to do something a little different because I've been playing this game for 250 or 300 hours or whatever. But I think maybe we'll save it for fence zombies like this. It's a decent amount, but they're kind of spread out. There was, before they broke the fence, there was another sound effect, which I need to learn maybe, of the fence, like the fence weakening.
Hey!
Hey, use.
Hey!
Stinky. Out of breath now? That's too many for out of breath. If there's like 5 or so, I can finish them off, but that's too many. I've cleared about 0.2% of the zombies. Yeah. That sounds at least in the right ballpark. I don't think anybody knows the total number of zombies, or maybe you can tell. I don't know how extensive the debug is for like map-wide things like that. If you went into the debug to look at, you can see like zombie population near you and like their movements and stuff with the debug, I know, but I'm not sure if you can actually tell total number of zombies in the whole map. So I don't know if anybody really knows. But it's over 1 million anyway. All right, now we can clean them up. Clean them up. Okay. Sweet potato. This one's been here a while. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin. Come on, spin all the way. Lose track of where the cursor is, and then it's hard to keep the spin.
Hey!
Oh, I should sharpen my knife. I bet it's dull. Zoop. Yep. Oh, wow. Sharpness way down from the condition. Wow. I guess I still have food. We can sleep at the former chicken farm tonight. I was thinking because it'll be getting dark soon. All right, all right. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they're definitely from that hole. They're spreading out into the woods here. So we gotta pull them out of the woods first before I go that way. I see some up there. What is that in that guy's back? Is that a fireplace poker? What is that? Alright, yellow plaid guy. An ice axe? An ice axe? I've never seen that before. Huh. Oops. Whoops. Alright, give me that. Can I research it? $19.30. Ice axe. No research craft. That's like a collector's item. Quite rare. Sounds a bit queasy. $148 kills for the day. Blech. There's the queasy. Hyperman X, thank you for that. Let's look at the graph. Open the chart. I had 187 on day 264 when I was getting 38.4848484848484844 kills per day. Well, that's a lot of decimal places. Is that necessary? I don't think so. Short blade. Not a surprise. The large knife, not a surprise. 4,500 kills flat, though. That's interesting. Curious. And 150 long simple blade. Almost 150 hunting knife. Weird. Yeah, I guess I wanted to see this, but it only shows 30 days. Repair. Don't need to do that. What's this do? Only charts visible. Oh, I can leave it on, I guess. That's for the month, though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, all right. So this is as long as I've had this display, information display mod. However many days that is. Couple months or less. Oh, wait, if this is a day, that's like a month. What if I click month, it does this. I think because April has 20 days so far, so this is just showing April. It's not like the last 30 days. It's this current month, I guess. So it looks like I've had it about 2 months. You like the weekend days? That's when I do my blacksmithing. And, mucho fisherino. Imagine there was like a slippery coefficient or something, and you had to walk across all these zombies. If you try to drive across this many zombies, like the zombie density does matter. You can flip your car super easy on a tight pack of zombie corpses. Okay, fellas.
Hey!
Come on, zombie. Can you run down zombies when you drive? Yeah, you definitely can, but it's not a good idea because it destroys your vehicle super fast. And, you don't get anything out of it. I mean, you kill the zombie, I guess. If it's an emergency situation, sometimes you do that, I guess. But, like, you're not leveling any skills. You're not getting better. You're not progressing. Same with fire or, you know, bombs or whatever else you can come up with. Alright, another fun-to-find knife blade. Oh, no, this one's got it right here. Red flannel zombie. Zombie. Western boots. I guess there's no horses yet. Seen a lot of Western boots. If I queued that up, but then I scrolled. Are you still gonna pick that up? Yeah, I guess so. All right. Almost out of Knieves. I am down to the hunting Knieves. Right, attach, right. Screwdriver. That's what I thought it was. Alright, it's about time to get out of here. See if we can pull these last little remnants. Zoom, 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 zoom. It is nice sleeping pretty close to where I'm fighting. Can get a lot more fighting done, even with the fence nonsense. $180. I think I'm gonna do a 180 and turn around, and then I'm gonna do a 90 and go down this road. Then I'm gonna do another 90, and then I'm gonna go in a house, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Pretty good, pretty good. Bullet. Queasy. Hopeless breaking point. Unpleasantly hot. Slight wind chill. Stinky smell. Very close to tier 2 sickness. Did I, mask is not on. That explains it. And it doesn't really matter now, because we're out of zombies. Maybe I'll be able to sleep. Maybe I'm going to try to stay up a little bit this time to diminish the stress. See if I can sleep without getting woken up from panic. If you whistle by mistake, would zombies not overrun my base? You mean this base right here? Like if I whistle from here? Not sure. We might be far enough away at this point. A few of them might wander in. I think we're too far away for it to get overrun, but a few might wander in. Okay, I'm still stressed out. Maybe having a salad would reduce the stress. I could take drugs, but it's I don't know. It's a waste of them. Oh, I still have a handle. My fillets are stale. Is this the last fillet? One fillet left. Stale mushroom. Stale cauliflower. In a world without refrigeration, one man struggles to survive. Stressed out. Here, have a sip of water. That'll help. Pipes are probably leaded, so that'll help too. Rolling pin whisk. It's too dark to read, huh? This magazine gives stress relief. Maybe I'll read that in the morning. I wish I had realized that before. I could have read that before it got dark. Now I can't. Black marker. 12:30. All right, I guess we'll just go to sleep. Hopefully I don't get woken up by the stress. No, didn't work. Ellie today? We'll see. Probably. Which, it put me back up to peak stress. It's hopeless, bro. Too dark to read. Unless I light a fire, I guess. Well, it's now 4. We have to wait till 7 for the radio. Maybe we'll just finish this. We're kind of out of food here. This is going to be our last day here for sure. We might have to leave early if I get drowsy because I didn't sleep. We can finish the miscellaneous forage and the fish. I think that's last of the fish. We have roe we can stick in there. That's been sitting there a while. Egg. The 0 hunger stuff, I guess we'll just skip. What's the point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 1 egg left. Grab that. I guess those I'll just leave. Eventually get rid of them. Right. Maybe I'll read the magazine. We need a place to dump the handle. Oh, I guess it's not bright enough to sharpen me knife. Very small radius. Louisville. Oh, I can't look at my map either, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. All right, so there's a brochure button in the game now. This is our area that we've explored. I have no brochures from this area, but we do have one here. I could have checked like this, huh? Right? Beef, yeah, to double check that I had labeled it correctly. The beef jerky factory. The Say No More fam. Over here we have like a gas station, yep, and fire station. That's the farm store. Riverside. The lake. Serenity Waits. Martridge, Old Draw. It doesn't show the map ones, does it? How else did I get the Old Draw? Drag racing. Vacant house. Some of the maps are here. Oh, these are not the big map thingies. These are the smaller ones. The annotated maps. Yeah. All right, cool. Wow. Wowie zow. April 6th was the last. It's been 15 days. Has there been a helicopter gap 16 days long? So I'm pretty sure I've got this one. Let's read it real quick. Oh, you have to, isn't there like a little show map thingy? But it's not there. Maybe because I've already read it. The Everyday Motorist. Can I spin while I read this one? Nope, of course not. I do want to do a bit of foraging. Boop. Nice. Check mark. Recently read. Come on, Sunrise. Give me some radius. Sticks. Branch. Big stick. Little stick, big stick. And it's snowing. Hooray. Come on, at 6 a.m., my radius should be bigger. Shouldn't it? By now? Oh, I think the mask diminishes my view. Where is that? My glasses too, but I usually don't unequip those. Fancy reflective sunglasses, very important for zombie survival guides. Or, you know, zombie survival. 6 a.m. Termite. Cool. Maybe it's too cloudy or something. That's a caterpillar. Another caterpillar. Well, I guess we'll just stick around here. Ah, how peaceful. All right. Automated broadcast. Showers and or heavy rain. Mild wind. Some clouds. Light fog. Bazut. Wazut. Well, no helicopter. I guess it's going to be tomorrow then. Well, I've only got 3 knives left, so we can't stick around all day. We'll probably want to go back and like do some fishing and stuff. My weight's all the way down to 85. Wow, seems like, I don't know, it feels like I've been out of calories for a while, but I guess it hasn't been that long. We'll just get a quick and easy 100. Nope, right out here. Although I have 3 knives left, but 2 of them are hunting knives. Oh, here they come. Already. They're not wasting time. I guess I can't waste time. Lung check. 1 2 1 2. Guess we can walk back here a little bit. It's fairly open. See some zombies.
Hey!
Yep.
Hey!
Oh, forgot to put this back on. Stylish shades. Mask. I just saw you walk by here. There you are. These zombies. Hey. Get out the tree. Zombie. Probably not a good place to sit. Yeah, let's not sit there. I just decided. Don't want to sit there anymore. Large knife is dull. Alright, let's maybe back off for a minute. Back down to here. If there's nobody here on the fence side. Yeah, it's a little bit better. At least keep my back to the fence, more or less. Sharping. Last time you saw the road, there weren't as many zombie corpses. Yeah, there's a few now. It's getting hard to see the road around the corner. Nice. Oh wait, that's not the one I sharpened. I sharpened this one. Let's go ahead and stage the hunting knife in the main inventory. Maybe have some salad. A little stinky. Okay, here we go.
Hey! Hey!
We're pulling zombies on the fence side as well, but I'm gonna wrap around the fence anyway, around this corner.
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Thank you for that raid loop, Hazard. Welcome, raiders. We're killing some zombies. We're getting very stressed out by some zombies in the fences, the fence zombies. Those zombies right there in particular, I just pulled a bunch around the corner. They didn't, they lost interest pretty quick. Filtered into the forest.
Hey!
Come hither.
Hey! Hey!
Short blades. You mean somebody's playing build 42 and not doing the meta axe things? Unbelievable. Yeah, short blades are beginning to come online. I'm getting close to short blades 7. I'm looking forward to going from 3 hit kills. Well, right now we're at like 4 hit kills, sometimes 5 hit kills because of the fence zombies making me stressed out. But under normal circumstances, I think I'm like at 3 hit kills. But once we get to 2 hit kills, it's gonna pop off. You've been using guns? It's hard to have enough ammo to use guns with this much with the population high. I have a little bit of gun ammo. I've been saving it. We might use it on some of these fence zombies coming up. $12.30. I have 3 knives left. These guys are quite irritating. Zombie right here. Hey. Hey. $12,000 kills in 2 months. That's quite fast. You are you using like a gun mod to have enough ammo, or you just like change the spawn settings? I thought about doing that just for fun, like a stress reliever. Let's just like machine gun a bunch of zombies for a little bit. You missed. Alright, but my knife broke, so I gotta find the blade somehow. Try to remember where it was. Zombies, could you quit it out? Cut it out? Quit it? You're vanilla. How do you get that many kills that fast with guns? Like, how do you have enough ammo? Did you just like beeline for one of the places that has a bunch of ammo? I'm not sure what high pop means. I don't know what the I always have the advanced settings turned on, so where it just shows the numbers. Beeline for the hotspots, yeah. Adamantly vanilla. Ah, an ethical gamer. Nice. One step above normal. Yeah, I know that, but I don't know in terms of like numbers what it is. Key. One of you has my blade. Work boots. Oh, those are perfect work boots. Look at that. This is on the seed zombie. I took the seeds from the seed pouch. Caffeine pills. All right. Do 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 do. I don't know where my knife blade is. Maybe it was more over here. I think I was a little bit farther down the road. Maggots. Chewing tobacco. Custodial operator, July 1992. Oh. Okay, I found a new hunting knife. I guess that's better. I guess that's better. A leather vest. 3 holes. Alright, well. I lost the knife blade. I don't know where it is. My heart's a-beating. I gotta kill some zombies. Not sure if they can break that fence with that many there. Wish they would, just get it over with. Not sure what that is. The almighty power, a screwdriver, boring. Almighty power of the pause button. A hunting knife, bloody. This is a crafted one. It looks different. Maybe that's what the crafted ones look like, because they look like my, well, I don't have any left, but they look like my large knives. Now I am encumbered. My backpack full? It is. You know, I found perfect work boots. Let's just dump the Western boots. I'm sure nobody's nearby. Wonder if that has a... There's no research craft on it. Because I've already researched craft the hunting knife. Is that a new walkie-talkie? Oh, that's not even the right walkie. Okay, this one goes in here. It's the wrong baggie. I have an egg left. I really don't need all these dirty rags. We can probably ditch these. I have a pretty big stack of them at the base. Carrying around 7 broken blades. All right. I guess that's better. Hey, zombie. It's looking much less cluttered up in there. That's good. I don't think we're going to clear out this place. In fact, I know we won't clear out this place this stream. It's going to take at least one more stream. But it's a pretty good amount of progress, I think. Been here long enough, they're turning to skeletons. Well. Yep, here they come. Yeah, yeah, don't bang on the fence down there. Come down here to bang on the fence. Great. Thanks. Yeah, that's looking more manageable. Excuse me. Like to have a word with your manager. It's nice hearing the fence banging. It's quietly, slowly fade. Oh, but then you get some new, fresh fence banging. Love it. Gotta keep my head on a swivel up in here. Don't really want to go in there. There's not a ton in there, but it still doesn't seem like a good idea. Excuse me. Hello. Hunting, yeah, I thought you had a funny looking shirt on. Hunting vest with patches. Got holes in it. Oh. Hey, zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Hey. Let's have some thirst only a tiny bit. Look at them, they already lost interest. Pathetic. One of them has something in their leg. Almost looked like a broken blade already. Out of breath. Top of the stack. Hand fork. Newton, September 1990. Well, I don't really have a place to rest up there, so we gotta go this way. You know, I was gonna leave, or you know what, let's leave now. I haven't been at the farm in several days. We need to do fishing, blacksmithing. Let's just go now. I've killed over 100. That'll do. I think next time we show up here, I'll definitely bring le shotgun. For the fence zombies. I don't think I left anything in here. We can dip in here and sit on the couch for a minute. Nodule, I guess. Although my backpack, we're already kind of close to encumbrance as it is. With all this stuff. Guess we can... I don't need the rags. We can dump those. Stale cauliflower. -1 hunger. It's like right on the cusp of being run. I'm gonna grab this just so I can dump it on the ground. Get out of my fridge. Oh yeah. Oh, plus I woke up super early too, so we're about to get drowsy, I think. Yeah, that was probably the right time to get out of there. Compressed books. Strangely True VHS. I guess this means I don't have the capacity to... pick up anything from that car, so we'll just go straight back. Put these guys in a salad. Oh, okay, that's all I had. That's all I had left.
Thank you for 56 months. Thanks for the sub. Tip up. Zane Masters. Masters. I keep hearing that Ken Masters song in my head every time I say Zane Masters. Ken Masters' distant cousin. Gonna get back before the sun goes down. That's a different... Where's my cursor? That's gonna be different. Oops. Boots sound like he's walking through a creek. I think it's kind of muddy because it's raining. Like all this is all wet ground. This is the ground that's not yet saturated with water. Everything else is just, I am running through like a shallow puddle the whole time. You can hear it change when I cross the dirt. Hello, chickens. Look what we have. There's a chick. Put the knife away. Leghorn chick. Hey, little chicken. Little chicken. Chick, leghorn, male, juvenile, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Males attack each other. Okay. Pig males don't attack each other because pig males are cool, or pigs in general are cool. Chickens are. No, I meant this chicken here. Hen. How you doing? Alright, yeah, we're drowsy and it's kind of early. Alright, let's look over some things. Looks like... Okay, these grew before these, so these ones must be sick. But I apparently don't have the knowledge to diagnose. These are almost ready for harvest. This one just says young. Will I do the helicopter this stream or next stream? I haven't decided yet. Any food to go in here? No. I eat it all. Caffeine pills can go in there. Matchbooks in there. Clothing in here. Oh yeah, we should check on the leather. They've been gone. See if it's updated or not. The bookshelf is full, and I got a bunch of stuff to put in it. There. I'm out of wall space for interior bookshelves, too, because of the drying racks.
I suppose I could put one in here. It's already kind of a pain to walk around this corner in the dark and find the gap. So I got to do something else with some of the stuff here. Maybe we can pull the maps out. Can put those in a backpack somewhere. They probably stack encumbrance 0.8. That's not gonna. Well, I guess it's a start. Maybe the magazine, the brochures as well. Now we're at 35.8. Might have to pull like comic books or something out. Yeah, that's not all going to fit. Okay, I don't recommend this in real life, but I think my character might have to store his comic books in a backpack in the rain. And it's still almost full. Comic books, brochures, maps. I guess that's good enough for now. While you store everything in boxes, my carpentry is not good enough to make them and have the max capacity. Not yet. Okay, so I think what we'll do, pull out a few backpacks, not the duffels, but the little guys. Those are all empty, right? Should. Some of these have condition, like they can be damaged and eventually break. The one I'm wearing doesn't have condition. Okay, maybe I can put these inside. Just put them on the ground somewhere. Next to the bookshelf, even. Maybe in this tile here. All right. Empty backpack for the maps. $2.8. Maybe I put the brochures too. Okay. 3.2. Stack encumbrance is what? Let's just put them all in here, see what it does. Maybe I put something else in the other backpack. Oh yeah, okay, so that's like half full. All right. I only have a couple VHSs. In fact, my other one I don't even think's in here. The magazines are 0.5 a piece. I guess we could pull out all these like the recipe ones I've already read. These are not recipe ones, are they? These are like locations. This is all maps and comic books. Yeah. All right, so let's pull out all these recipe things. All right. Now we've got another 10 capacity in there. I still have a rag. We have this ice axe. And I guess that's it. Whetstone's getting old. Ice axe. My, this bench is kind of full. Or the table. This is my tank top I put on there for some reason. Still have a rag. Rags go in here with the knife stuff. All right, it's 20. I'm thirsty. Let's have a drink of water. Check the food situation. Check my plants. I guess we can clean the pigs or the pigs. Chickens. They need it. Young onion. Almost ready for harvest. Garlic still. Touch info. They haven't laid any eggs since I was away, because I emptied out this one, and then one hatched. Unless more have hatched. No, there's only the one chick. One chick hatched. That one, because I emptied this one out. Unless it... No, if it hatched from my fridge, it wouldn't be walking around here. Yeah. So it hatched from this spot right there. Okay. Oh, I was going to check how dirty it is. That's fine for right now. But why not give it a little clean? Give it a little clean. With my bucket that's right there. Do I have to have the bucket in my hand? Oops. Main inventory, please. Oop, nice, okay. Put this back down. There we are. Check the food situation. Run. 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 The fillet I left behind. Run. Check the leather. The leather is at 3 days. Yeah, it didn't progress a single minute while we were gone. Right-click the backpack on the ground and check the 3D placement menu. Is that where it is? You have to right-click and it's a drop-down? Yeah, so we're going to be around here. So when I'm out fighting zombies all day, it's also not progressing. And then we come back and it's cold at night and it's at like 0.3 or 0.1 speed. That's why it's taking so long, because we're never here. I need to put like duct tape some roller skates on this thing and just bring it with me everywhere I go. No wonder it's taking so long. It's slow, and it's only moving at all when we're right next to the dumb thing. Ralton. 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 Alright, I need to fish. Because I'm out of food. I could just cook eggs, I guess. But we need to start gaining weight because I'm all the way down to 84. Yes, I will fillet a frog. If I still have some light. Any light? No. Okay, we'll use maggots. That's what the maggots are for. $22. Sunfish. A little bait fish. Are you serious? Slightly better. Although, well, no. It's about almost exactly the same. I'm out of food, and calorie bar is totally empty. So we'll need the fish tomorrow to get a stockpile again. Although it's almost certainly helicopter tomorrow. So I guess we won't be doing that until the evening. Unless this fish is like 3,000 calories. 400. Alright, one more. Big ripples, big ripples. Well, that's what we got. It's a start. At least I should be able to slice at least one of those, so I can use that for bait instead of the maggots. Maggots. This is 8 hunger. What am I gonna eat? I'm only peckish. I can wait till tomorrow. Beep 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 beep. Just need one of these. Maybe I'll do a little bit of foraging just for a quick salad. What's all this then? Oh, that's bits of wood from the chopped trees. That's the same kind of mushroom again. 3 times. Guess that'll do though. Chip, chip, chip. It's not really time to catch a fish because I have to listen to the radio in 30 minutes. Where's the 3D menu thing? I don't see a 3D menu thing. Le radio. Place it and right click on the ground. Oh, instead of left clicking. Hmm. Where do I place it first, then right click it? Air activity. Okay. Click. Alright, so we're going to be doing salads, I guess. Mm-hmm. Sharpness. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Alright, 2 extra knives there. Let me grab a few more. That's probably fine. Let's go look at that menu thing real quick. This is why I don't use this gate. It's like impossible to close properly. Never sure where to stand. Aha. Aha. Can I move it as well? Bigok, bigok, bigok. Important thing to do when a helicopter's on its way. Nice. Cool. Hello, chicken. Okay, I think we're going to end the stream there. We're nearly 8 hours in, and the helicopter always takes... I guess there's not really much cleanup anymore, now that that area is pretty clean. But I'd prefer to do those at the beginning of the stream than the end, when I'm slightly mentally fatigued from all the juggling of things playing the game. We ended up 23,821. What's the short blade looking like? 300 experience. Wait, we're going to hit, next stream, we're going to hit short blade 7. Ooh, that'll be nice. Then there will only be 8, 9, 10. Butchering, slowly making our way to 5 with the fishing. 23821. 23821. So that's 3,196. No exercise. Spacing nearly immaculate. Immaculate. Maculina Cacalina. Alright, so for stream 30, we'll start at 2,300,821. We ended with however many kills I ended up with. So almost the same as last time. But we did exercise last time and probably we killed 850 today. That was about what I killed last time, right? I think so. The one time we had more experience, I killed close to 1,000, 900 something. Seems like it's the stab that's building the fitness at this point. I did I exercised like maybe 3 times this stream, probably three, and it's less than this one, but I killed more this stream than last stream. Okay, well, we'll continue to be obsessively detailed in our calculations. Last stream had the same amount of kills and less experience, and I exercised. Huh. Maybe some of the blacksmithing or like other miscellaneous things like that, chopping down trees, give me some fitness. I don't know. Next stream Saturday. What day is this? I don't even know what day it is. What the heck day is this? Yes, next stream Saturday.